30 FPS because not record it. 30 FPS. We're gonna stream at 30 FPS and record at 30 FPS because we don't need a high frame. Thank goodness.
I need the high frame rate. Just kidding.
We can actually go ahead and get started. So I'm gonna move us all into session or move us to session.
Hey.
Ooh.
First.
What the fuck? I was dragged.
I don't know if you want to be here, Lila, but you are.
She does.
Okay.
She does want to listen in.
Have you guys ever seen jellyfish eating another jellyfish? It's kind of horrifying.
No. Also,
How do we
Llewellyn
get to see that on the beach?
Is Llewellyn the foundry for anyone else?
He's not.
I don't see
I'm
Llewellyn
trying to
Foundry.
find the link again.
It's in Bled.
What would you like? The link.
Also, I apologize.
I might need the link.
Okay, I'll send you. I apologize for coughing so much. I'm a little sicky.
Oh, how dare you cough?
How dare you be sick in this cruel world?
Yeah.
Hey, Horvath, do you like me and Tyler's statuses on Discord?
Yeah, I didn't. Why? Just let me not be mentally over Arcane yet, okay?
Look here.
I am.
Before
I'm not.
anything else,
That might be.
Lowell.
Yeah.
How was your week?
Pretty good week. Came back from North Carolina. It was painful to be crammed in a car. It's nice to be back at home.
North Carolina. I didn't know you guys went that far south.
Wait, was it North Carolina, Horvath?
Yeah, it was North Carolina, Outer Banks.
Okay.
But it was a good time?
Yep.
Good. Well, Brooke, how was your week?
Acting.
Acting?
Acting.
Was there anything else other than the acting? And how are you?
Oh, I'm good. New Year's was nice.
Mm-hmm.
We all finished The Witcher together, season 2. So
Yeah, that was absolutely wonderful. And also, I don't know if I asked, well, how are you? I'm sorry if I didn't ask that.
Lowell?
Lowell?
Lowell, come back from the
Wait, what?
How are you? You went totally silent.
Absolute Lowell moment.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of spaced out.
How are you?
Doing well. I got a snack. It's a bowl of grapes.
Right.
Nice.
Awesome.
Good snack.
Was there anything else, Brooke? I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Okay, that's kind of it. I love the Bard Man.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Kier.
Use his full name when addressing him.
I don't have his full name memorized.
It's okay. It's
Can I say
Julian...
Dandelion? Do I get
You can
points?
say Dandelion. That's okay. It's Julian Alfred Pancratz de Leightonhove, Scholar of Oxenfurt.
Julian Alfred Pancreatus.
Pancreatic. Oh boy.
No. Oh my god.
Horvath, how are you?
Yes.
How was your week?
Pretty good. But first things first, Noah, I recommend removing the game invitation link from your screen right now because it is being shown on
Oh no.
If I do,
that's the first thing I wanted to say.
I'll blur that in a video if I upload this online.
There you go.
Here's the thing, though, that it's okay because I'm pretty sure that's the Hamachi link, not to my IP address. So we should be good.
Yeah, but I just wanted to be safe rather than sorry.
If enough people try to join, we can Stack Overflow, and it'll push us out of the Foundry.
Oh no.
Yo.
Hey, guys, how am I here? I didn't have Hamachi open.
Brooke.
I don't know.
It's probably just open in the background, but like you just don't have it.
It wasn't.
No.
Oh.
No, sometimes you are able to just join Noah's Foundry without Hamachi and it makes no sense.
So you actually just have a cyber connection with his computer, and it can physically not be ripped apart.
And Noah, just so you know, the link is your IP.
It is my IP. Okay, well, I'll have
Yes.
to blur that out later.
You will very want to blur that out.
Oh my god.
All right. So, anyways, what were we talking about before that?
This is a good session to remember to do the VOD for.
Awesome. Yeah. So your week was good, Horvath?
Oh yeah, it was good. Rush home before we got destroyed by snow. Thank God. But yeah, it was fun. Had some good times. Arcane's a really freaking good show if you've never seen it yet. So I do highly recommend watching it.
It is a very good show.
I'm halfway into my Caitlyn cosplay, homie.
Yo,
Yeah.
good choice.
Yeah.
Good choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I'm vibing.
That's fantastic. Emma, how are you and how was your
Yeah.
week?
Pretty good. I had my first day back at work. I got to see the kiddos again. That was good. And yeah, it's been pretty chill. New Year's was good. Oh, New Year's I actually was dealing with the effects of COVID booster shot.
Damn, I'm sorry.
That was a little oof ouch, but that's okay. I'd rather be dealing with that than COVID, so.
True.
True.
Well, guess without further ado, we can get started.
But Noah, how was your week, bitch?
I won't lie. My week was rough. Like, really rough. I was so sick. I was sick as a dog. For pretty much all of it. We don't know if I had COVID. We're pretty sure I didn't because the person that likely got us sick tested negative for COVID, and it's just the flu. Or a really bad cold or something. But yeah, I was sick all of this week and I'm still a little sick. So it was rough, but I made it. I'm alive.
I lived, bitch.
I lived, bitch. And that's what matters.
Good. Good you were okay.
I'm good. I'm glad to be okay. Thank goodness for that.
I hope you're glad.
I'm very glad. Well, without I guess further ado, we can go ahead and get started. So, last time,
Notebook.
as recall, you all had made your way into the city of Centurium from the many corners of the world. Some of you already being from here. You began to, for most of you, to find your footing, to figure out where to go, pretty much where there is to go. And for some of you who had plans, they sadly went awry and you needed to find work elsewhere. But through luck or fate, you found yourself at the Drunken Baker, where all four of you, Asku, Aaliyah, Kara, and Liram, met together and, after a brief back and forth, have all decided to work together. One of you just had been bugged by what you know to be someone pretending to be a child, some form of ooze or slime-like creature. So you went out working together, searching for clues. You came up fairly empty-handed until, with the assistance of Arya, resourceful bard who is assisting you all, was able to find a track that led to a basement. Liram, going invisible, head inside after pretending to be a drunk friend to meet up with a bunch of money. it seemed the creature had slipped away. Inside were drawings that were childlike, a barrel full of glass shards, and in the corner a hole, which seemingly led you to the sewers, or would have led you to the sewers if you decided to inside it. Instead, you decided to take a step back, that perhaps this whole thing wasn't worth your time, and perhaps you weren't ready for it. So, you went out to take a much simpler job. One involving rats. One involving one of the most hated people in town once. You went outside the city, found a cart labeled the bigger, better benefactor, and for a brief moment, pretty much made friends with this merchant, went inside his cart, killed the 10 rats that were there, giving you each 2 copper for the 2 killed, and thanking you. You all went back and forth with the trader, Lyra making him a new mask instead of having to wear his potato sack. Eventually, you said your goodbyes, headed back to the Drunken Baker, and for most of you, you found rest. For others, however, they had begun to go out into the night. And we do not pick it up in the morning, we pick up late into the evening, maybe around 1 a.m. or so. We're 2 characters. First, we'll start with Osku.
Okay.
Osku, what are you doing? Where are you going in the dead of the night in the city? And I'll go ahead and move your tokens over to where the Drunken Baker was.
He's mainly just walking around. Does he have a night shift today?
No. I would say you have the next 2 days off.
Sweet. Damn, nothing is open. Just start walking around. Probably towards a park or something.
Okay.
Where on this map is the guild again?
The guilds are over here, kind of near this circular area where the markets are. You're looking for a park. There's some kind of darted around in between buildings everywhere. Kind of nice areas for people to relax, take their kids, and see them play.
Is there a job board at the guild that Oscar can look at?
The Adventuring Guild actually would be open late into the night, I would say. Do you wish to attempt to head inside?
Yep.
You'd walk up. You'd see 2 guards posted out, both with kind of this symbol of a sword stabbing an eye, which would kind of mount the image at bottom of the imagery. Blood oozing out of said eye, and they would see you approach, and this elven individual would say to you, pass.
I'm assuming I don't have one?
You do not.
I do not have one.
Can't enter the guild this late into the night without a pass.
I can do it next morning?
Absolutely.
Very well.
Where's Asku head next?
Yes, Asku will just find a park to relax in. And also just walk around, just walk around the city, try to see if there's really anything happening.
Okay.
I'm assuming he doesn't really run into anyone though.
No, I mean, it's the dead of night. This place is pretty much entirely empty. Liram, after 4 hours, you would begin to move again. Where would you like to head?
I need a fucking bath.
You're looking
Please.
for a bathhouse in the middle of the night?
I'm looking for a bathhouse, and as long as I can see one along the way, but I'm trying to find the shop that once told me about and at least scout the area.
Okay. Go ahead, roll me investigation.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, this character's good at that. Wait.
See? Roll.
Well, I clicked the button, however, it's not rolling.
Oh.
Oh.
It got there eventually.
Can we take
23.
the 19?
it did. It was the one you first rolled, so absolutely.
Great.
So, you would see a number of places along the way. Most, if not all, bathhouses don't go late into the night. However, in the more kind of regal area, middle class area of town, you would find, I would say, over here, a nice bathhouse that is open 24/7, that claims to have water from springs.
Great.
Do you enter inside?
I would, yes.
You'd see an older woman smoking. See her hair kind of frizzled, almost falling out. You'd see the place is wood. Mostly, it's very clean, very tidy, but it is dead quiet, and the lights are dimmed. How long?
Hello, darling. Might I, bathe this evening?
How long are you staying?
Just long enough to wash myself.
An hour?
Is that the shortest length I can stay?
Correct.
Great. An hour then.
All right. That'll be a silver.
Silver for bathing.
It's a bathhouse. You think it's free?
No, I just. Okay. Sure, a silver.
Does Liram have a silver on them?
They have 2 whole silver on them right now.
You would hand over one of the 2 silver you possess. She'd kind of chuckle almost to herself. Not every day you see a nobleman struggling with coin. Gambling debts? Bad
Maybe
habits?
I just get distracted by pretty faces like yours.
Thanks. Go ahead.
Thank you.
She would hand you a key. Tied to it would be kind of wooden slate number 3. You'd see there's a bunch of rooms to this place. It's not like a big place where everyone sits in. And you would walk to find your own large, private, pretty much bath. You'd see there's...
I don't have to take my dick out in public. Yay.
There's a bunch of coals in the side of the room. It also seemingly, if you'd like, it could be a sauna instead. So this place is very nice. There's a bunch of soaps of various degrees, and it's very well catered, intended to. So it's definitely worth the price.
Fantastic. I'm gonna take a bath.
You would be thoroughly clean as can be within 30 minutes, and then you just have 30 minutes to just relax. Just let go. And it's the first time you're able to live in such a lavish situation in a long time. Is it nice?
It's so nice.
Okay.
You said there were soaps.
Oh yes,
Are there
variety.
any bath salts?
I'd say so. Yeah.
Can I steal them?
Can you steal them?
Or not all of it, but can I take a little bit without it being noticeable? You know when you go to a hotel and you take the soaps?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you could definitely pocket some, and it not be.
I would like to. I don't want to steal all of it. I'm not being a dick. I just kind of want to take some, you know?
Okay. Yeah.
Little
Okay.
keepsake.
Go for it. Yeah, you go
Okay.
ahead and easily be able to yoink some bath salts. Such a strange thing to steal. Uh,
Lyram's an ex-nobleman. You think he's not going to steal the bath salt?
I would say you'd make your way out. See, the woman would say, "Were you pleased with your experience?" Well,
Hello? Oh, okay.
were you pleased with your experience?
Yes, I very much appreciate your hospitality.
You're welcome. Come back anytime.
Thank you. I'm going to awkwardly walk out, please.
Okay. Easily, you would head on out.
Okay.
I would say, Osku, eventually you would find a nice park. And quiet, empty, serene, and you would be to yourself. Is there anything you'd like to do there, or are you just complete vibe?
Oscar would probably take out um, a journal from their pack and just write an entry in it while sitting there.
Okay. That then.
Do guards have like a quarters that they sleep in?
Do say again?
Do guards have like a quarters that they sleep in?
Yeah, there is a quarters provided kind of in the center rung of the city, within the inner walls. Most civilians do not have access to, but you do, guard.
Yeah, after like an hour or two, Oscar would probably go to sleep.
Right? That then. Lyra, you are looking for, and let me go ahead and pull up the name, because it's a little bit of tricksy one.
It's the alliterative M.
M, yes. I believe it's mystical. I want to say Martha.
I thought it was Myrtle, but
Maybe I'm wrong. We'll have to find out. Mystic. Here, let me. Here we go. Missy's Mystical Machinations.
we were both wrong.
Yeah, we were.
Fantastic.
It would take you a little bit, but go ahead and drag you around. After running around the upper echelon for a little bit, you'd eventually find a relatively small building, kind of on the corner of, kind of near the Adventuring Guild and everything, labeled Missy's Mystical Machinations.
Okay.
And
I just make note of it.
Yeah, it is small, but it looks eloquent inside. In the kind of windows to the building, you see full-on armor sets, enchanted, having a slight glow to them, swords, some seemingly made of ice, others dripping with some kind of purple fluid. And other than that, there's almost like a strange fog inside, kind of blocking the view currently. But that
Okay.
would be it.
I just make note, and I assume this took a while to find, and plus the hour-long bath, so I just begin heading back.
Okay. And it would be around this point that morning would begin to occur. Say, after a long thoroughfare of people going out, and then eventually finding rest, and Liram, you'd be on your way back. I would say, Aaliyah,
Yeah.
you'd begin to stir alone. What would you
She
be doing in the
probably-
morning? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're good. After waking up and getting herself ready for the day, just kind of like getting back into her armor setup and all that, because she doesn't plan on staying another night in this inn, most likely. She probably would just head downstairs to get some food for breakfast.
Okay. You'd head down and you would see the place is almost completely empty. You would see the only person out would be the half-orc woman, kind of going about and getting things prepared for the day. You'd see she'd have some loaves already going in the oven. She'd
Lean against the bar.
turn towards you. What can I get for you?
How much is a breakfast here, whether it be a stew or whatever it is you serve?
Well, we don't have much in the way of stew, but guess what we do have?
Bread?
A lot of bread. Would you like a
Okay.
croissant?
Sure.
All right. Here's some croissants.
How much is it? How much is it?
It would be around, I'd say 2 copper.
Ooh, solid. Going to copper.
As this goes on, Kara, you, I believe, weren't you bunking with Liram?
Yeah, I was with Arya and Liram.
Right. You begin to stir. Liram was supposed to be sleeping on the floor, but would they be back yet?
They would have returned with enough time to leave the thing that they planned to do in the room and then not be there.
Gotcha. So inside the room, you would find pretty much a nice breakfast. You would see a bunch of different honey cakes, and on it would be a little label saying "For the A Team." See, Arya is still fast asleep.
For the 18. Huh.
Oh no.
We don't have a name yet, though. Oh. Well, don't mind if I do.
All right, you'd go ahead and you'd start counting down on some honey cakes.
He just takes one.
Oh, okay. I'd say there's 4. Not too many. See,
Yeah, he'll take one.
as you begin to start to take one, Arya would go, "Oh, I had a horrible dream about dinosaurs and just eyeballs. It was very strange. All this food!" And you'd see immediately she'd begin to stir and in her nightgown go for the food.
I was just here when I woke up.
Oh my!
Tastes good.
Where's Liram? She kind of looks
Hmm?
around worried. Where's Liram?
I don't know. They weren't here. I woke up like 5 minutes ago.
She's immediately in the nightgown as she's eating. She begins to go look for Liam.
You should probably change before going out.
You're right. She'd immediately go back in. Turn around or leave.
Turns around.
That's good. She'd get changed. Okay. There's 2 cakes left. Let's go give one to Aaliyah.
Yeah. Do you know what the A team is, by the way?
I guess we're the A team.
Okay. Because you said it was for the A team. But I didn't know who that was. So I thought we were just given a name and I ate it.
Oh. I guess, you know. I don't know. Yeah, let's go and let's just go and see the others.
Yeah, of course.
Make your way down, and you guys would find Aaliyah eating a croissant.
Morning.
Hope
Oh
you're-
shit. Morning.
Hope you're not full yet. It's like Clearum's got us some honey cake breakfast.
Never ceases to amaze me the amount of kindness he carries.
Also, do you know where he is?
He's not in the room with you?
No.
She just shrugs. No fucking clue.
Okay, well,
Probably off doing nobleman shit. What do noblemen do in the city?
I don't know.
Noblemen that have no
Diplomacy
money.
guilds?
He came back to give us breakfast, but he didn't bother telling us where he was going, so...
He's not the diplomacy type. He's not going to join that guild.
Okay. I still have to solve a conflict today to even get accepted.
I have a conflict. I don't know where Lirum is, and I would like to.
Of interest.
Oh, it's a conflict of interest.
She shoves the rest of her cake in her mouth before brushing off her hands. Alright, well, I have to start heading towards the guild, so... You can follow me in that direction, I guess. If I see him, I'll yell something out.
I think the best way to find someone is to stay where they last saw you, so I'm gonna stay right here.
Gee, that thought process would have been real nice last night when I was looking for you.
Well, I didn't know...
I know.
No,
I'm still just upset about walking around this entire city.
At least you got to see the
Sometimes-
views.
we make
Mhm.
mistakes.
Also, do we know if we're going to try and go after that person that robbed Kara?
I mean, it's a kid in a
I mean,
rough area. They just need money. What are you gonna do? Scold them? Yeah, that'll teach them.
I don't know if they're a kid.
listen, we'll deal with them if they try going for us again. If not, we should just leave them be. They probably need the money more than I do anyways.
Right. Well,
Okay. I need to start heading out. You're going to stay. Are you going
Yes.
to come with? Points at Kara.
I honestly don't know. I need to probably look around. I need to still find something the conflict to solve. So I don't know the best place to start. I mean, I guess I can just go around taverns again, but I doubt they're going to be busy right now. I mean, does anyone need help with anything, I guess?
no, not really.
Leah?
Need help? No, I can find the guild bag myself just fine, I think.
Alright.
Thank you, though.
Then I'll probably just go off and explore the city for a bit and come back when I can.
You know, actually... Kinda looks at him. You're gonna go from tavern to tavern?
Probably.
Okay, I'm gonna just kind of tail after you just to make sure you don't get mugged again.
Understood.
Yeah.
I'll try to avoid that this time.
Most of the taverns lead up to the guild anyway.
Okay. Then we shall head out.
Yeah.
Great. Two of you head on out. Asku, you would begin to awaken kind of within the barracks. And a number of people would be surprised to see you there. A little questioning. You'd get some questioning glances, but other than that, people leave you be.
Yeah, he doesn't say anything to the rest of them and just leaves.
Awesome. All right. Matt. Would head on
I'm s- Do I not see the green-eyed girl?
You do not.
I was on ship.
Not.
Strange. Asku's gonna start making their way to the guild.
That. Lirum. How do you spend your morning?
Is the shop open yet?
So you're spending your time waiting outside the shop doors.
No, I'm just asking if it's open.
I would say, what time would it be? It would probably be around 8 a.m. You would see around 7 a blonde-haired woman in a set of pajamas with very strange shaped shoes, which would clearly be wooden clogs. That would be very noisy against the cobblestone. Would kind of be making her way out, a blanket still over her and wrapped around her. She looks very tired,
Right.
exasperated, and she seems to be walking with a little bit of purpose.
Are you alright?
She continues to walk past you.
Okay, I was just asking if you're alright and if there was anything I could aid you in.
You are completely ignored.
Okay.
She'd go. Within the
Okay.
next 30 minutes, she'd be back. She seems a lot more awake. It looks like she has a large stein that is steaming, that is she is drinking from, and she walks right back inside.
Is it open?
Not open yet. After 30 more minutes, around 8:30 or so, the fog would dissipate, and you would hear
The Red Seas part.
the unlocking of the door. And you would see a bright interior, 3 tables kind of making up the center of the room, walls littered with shelves of numbers of potions and various items, and the back room completely, the back wall completely filled with memorabilia and paintings.
Shit, she got a field back there?
You would, I assume, walk in.
Yes.
You would see a curly blonde-haired woman, maybe in her late to early 30s. She would have a kind of V-cut shirt that has some poofy sleeves. The pants are far less poofy, more smooth and striped. Her entire outfit is a kind of dark salmon color, with hints of kind of a red velvety other color, but she seems a lot more lively. Hello and good morning. Welcome to Missy's Mystical Machinations. I'm sorry, you look familiar. You must have been the bloke outside. I don't do well without my morning coffee.
I completely understand. Don't worry about it and don't apologize. I'm sorry for bothering you beforehand.
I am glad you are the understanding type. How can I be of service to you, my friend?
I heard from another merchant that you might be able to deliver flowers to far. It's across the continent, really. A far place.
It's not often I get asked to go ahead and deliver flowers for someone, but yes, that is something within my capabilities.
Fantastic. May I ask for specific flowers, or do you only do pre-done arrangements?
By all means, if you have a set that you wish to be specifically sent in a specific way, whatever you need, we can go ahead and get it for you.
Oh, it's just flowers I think look pretty together, but how much would it cost to send?
Depends how far and what region.
To the Aether.
To the Aether? Wow, okay. Alright.
I have an address, if it's any help.
Yes, absolutely.
I'd go ahead and scribble down the address and pass it over.
Aurora City, wow. Okay. This is to the capital of Aurora. Well,
Yes.
the governmental building. The council
Yes.
building. You're
Yes.
sending flowers to a councilman or councilwoman.
It's a booty call. It's a booty call.
I need you to roll. I don't know what to make you roll here.
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
It's deception, but
Deception. Roll me
it's
deception.
definitely Liram.
Calling it a booty call.
I'm gonna add D6 to that.
Okay.
Come on, D6 for booty. Okay, I'll take it. 17 total.
She looks at you with the look of not total disbelief, but a really kind of, why would you tell me that if it was, and just general confusion. Okay. Your business is your own?
Questions later.
No need for questions.
Exactly.
I'm going to let you know this might be a little expensive.
Oh, God.
Like a few gold expensive.
Okay.
Because to get these in a good condition, these flowers, it'll need to be sent quickly, unless you want the flowers to be enchanted with a type of gentle repose, which can be done for a lesser cost.
The
But-
least expensive option would be so nice. It doesn't have to be that quick,
Okay.
I guess. Okay.
So the gentle repose, less quick, maybe 2-month time it gets there. Maybe a month,
Okay.
if we're lucky.
If we're lucky.
If we are lucky, yes. The flowers. Tell me what flowers, because it depends if the flowers are in season as well. I can get a botanist to grow them magically.
Sure. It's salvia, hyssop, black-eyed Susan, and larkspur.
So immediately she try and write those down. I know botanist myself, and I know nothing of flowers or flower language. But I'm sure they'll make a lovely combination.
Yes, they're all purple, one yellow.
Well, to get this all in order, you will need to pay up front. Cost of teleporting, 10 gold. Cost of the flowers, that'll be, I would say, maybe 2 silver. Then, cost of growing some of the flowers in season will probably be another 2 silver. Plus,
Throw up.
The gentle repose cost?
Hmm.
I'm definitely gonna have to talk to a priest about that, and that could,
But to teleport them, do we have to do the gentle repose? Or are those two different? If I teleport them, it's 10 gold, and it'll be relatively quicker than the gentle repose.
Well, the teleportation cost, that's just to get it teleported. If you want it to be an expedient teleport, that's going to even cost you more.
Can't you just teleport it there?
There's a lot of people that need things to be teleported to the Aether. It's like buying space on a ship.
This is a very important booty call.
I mean, if it's important for you, the price shouldn't really matter.
Mm.
I would say, in total, it will cost you around 15 gold.
15 gold. And for it to be quicker, how much would it cost?
To be within the month, it'll need
Yes.
to be 30 gold.
I'm going to die. Okay. Do you know a place where I can, I don't know, sell my clothes?
Sure, there's a tailor down the way. Within the
Great.
market square.
Fantastic. I'm going to go sell my clothing so I can afford this. I'll be back soon. Great doing business with you.
Always jobs out there. Have a good one. Thank you for coming to Missy's.
You're welcome.
With that, you all, except for Arya, are making your way towards the market.
For us, guys.
Passing by taverns, because he's got to stop by
Yeah.
taverns, and I'm playing the role of bodyguard, because he proved us some things last night.
You're looking for a dispute to solve, right?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead, roll me investigation.
Ah, fuck.
Kara's looking for diplomacy, Aaliyah's looking for a reason to punch someone. Oh my
7.
god.
It's a peaceful day here in Centurium. No fights to be had. No violence of any sort.
Do I see a squabble?
Conflict. You do hear the occasional fight, but it resolves itself.
Yeah.
Aaliyah just really wants to punch somebody right now.
Oh yeah.
Eventually, Asku, you would see, I would say, Kara and Aaliyah kind of looking about certain taverns. They'd probably, at this point, be outside of the Blade's Den, kind of peeking in, seeing it's totally empty and continuing to move on. But you'd spot them first.
And I'm avoiding them.
You're avoiding them. Okay.
Where exactly was that guild I was trying to go to last night?
The Adventuring Guild?
Yeah.
You would be able to walk in, the guards now paying you no mind. You would step in, and to the left you would see a large hall, countless people eating food, light coming in from large windows, and immediately it is alluring to the eyes and it draws you in before you hear, "Hey!" And you look in front of you and there's a desk and there's a very well-dressed goblin. His hair, however, a complete mess. Can I help you?
Yes, I was trying to see a list of jobs that are up.
Well, you look like a guard, right?
Yes, and I have a couple of days off.
Listen, if you want guild membership, I can schedule a meeting with the boss.
Is that necessary?
I'm afraid so.
Is there any paperwork that I need to fill out?
Mm-hmm.
Fine, I will do it.
All right. Wow. And I would say, correct me if I'm wrong, Alea, Kara, are you heading to the Adventurers Guild, or am I wrong?
I originally, like, it was just sort of in the direction, and now that we're in the marketplace, we're in that area. Aaliyah's probably, and we still haven't found any disputes. Aaliyah's probably gonna look at Kara and be like, you're gonna have to find a dispute late in the evening, when people are fucked up and wanting to fight more.
Yeah.
So you always can join me in signing up for the Adventurers Guild. You did that job too.
Yeah, but I have rules where I can't really sign up for the Adventurers Guild.
From who?
The person who allowed me to come here.
The person who gave you the money you carry in your pocket?
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm forbidden from entering the place at all, or at least them knowing I can enter the place.
Any reason why?
They don't want me to get myself killed.
And who is this person?
They're my guardian.
Like a parent?
Basically, yeah. Adopted parent, technically.
Well, you can tell them that they're worrying too much. It's really not that bad. I'm gonna dip in and go sign up. Do you want to come with? Or keep looking for a fight?
I'll keep looking around for a bit. It's fine. I'll still stay in the plaza so you don't lose me.
All right. She'll walk into the Adventurers Guild on that.
As this is occurring, Kara, you would split off, and you would see Liram haggling with a tailor. Liram,
Oh my
you have been
God.
going back and forth for maybe, I'd say, 10 minutes with this guy. His name's Terrence. He is an, I'd say, halfling. And he is very staunch that each piece of your clothing is worth no more than a gold.
Terrence. Buddy. Terrence.
Mm.
Do you see the print on the collar of this vest?
I
It's
do.
Gucci. You do?
Yes.
Okay. Do you understand what that is? Do you understand how much it's worth?
What I understand is these clothes have been worn, and thus they are used clothes, and thus they are less valuable.
They are clothes that belong to a celebrity.
That celebrity being you.
No.
That celebrity being
A councilman.
from...
The Aether.
So a councilman on pretty much the other side of the world.
An incredibly powerful one.
Who no one knows about you.
You know, I'm actually sure you do, but I don't want to name drop him because I'm not that kind of person.
Okay. And how I know, or how would I know that you know this guy? And that this is his clothes?
I'm using the money from this to actually send said person a bouquet.
A gold is a lot of money. You know that,
A
right?
gold is not enough for what I need.
Well, it's gold is what you're gonna get from me. At this point,
Oh
Kara,
God, do you know any?
you would walk in.
Oh, hey, there you are. What you up to?
I'm trying to sell my clothes for money.
Why are you selling your clothes? Is something wrong?
I need money.
Are you being blackmailed?
No,
Oh.
I'm offering.
I'm
you
trying to buy a
gold.
bouquet
Why are you trying to buy a bouquet?
because it's very important. Okay, fine. I can give you the pants. I can give you the shirt. I can give you components of the vest, but I need the lapels.
So shirt,
And I don't care if that docks the price.
shirt, pants,
Shirt, pants, cravat.
cravats.
different.
You don't need to sell your clothes.
I do, actually.
I mean, if you want some money, I can help you.
I really appreciate that, love. Give me maybe a minute while I do this. Just, you can take them. Take my clothes, and I will buy new clothes from this very kind man.
What? Okay.
No, not you take my clothes. The tailor take what. This is a shit show.
Okay, so so what you're saying is you want me to take your clothes, make you new clothes, and then
That's
give you
right.
some-
That's it.
Okay. Just trade of clothes?
Just give me new clothes. Just give me new clothes.
Okay. Yeah. Easily done.
Sure.
I'm gonna need your measurements.
May I give them to you?
Yes. That's why I'm asking.
My waist is a 24.
Okay.
My hips are similarly narrow, so.
Okay.
My chest is
It's you can just write them all down.
great. Thank you. I'm bad with speaking them.
It's alright. I don't judge. As this is occurring, Asku, you are in the middle about to receive the form when you would hear the door open behind you. Leah, you would see a familiar armored dragonborn leaned over. See Reggie. It's you again!
I have your paperwork. Oh. Are you also signing up for it? I thought you already had work.
It does not hurt to have more.
He did the same job with me. Can my paperwork cover both of us?
Oh, yeah, but also he's a town guard, so he's more than able.
Fair. She'll hand him the paperwork from once.
And, oh, you did that job. Was he mean?
No.
Really?
Oh, I'm sorry. He had baring teeth and was absolutely cruel to it. No, it was fine. He gave us some money for it. He was cool.
That's weird. That's not what I've heard. But okay. I'll go ahead and, see if the boss is free for you.
Okay, thank you.
See you go ahead and skitter off, and with insane speed, much faster than most other people you've seen, would rush up a set of stairs.
So, the guard needs extra work. Sorry, the executioner needs extra work.
And why does all of that matter to you?
Curious? Join the same guild. Might even get to do a few missions together.
Used to do this kind of work a long time ago. But I could do it again.
You had a party before.
You could say that.
You did missions here? And then what? You got so good they wanted you to be a guard.
No. I did not do missions around here.
Where then?
Illowlands.
What?
You know, Illowlands.
You didn't mention that last night when once asked.
Is there something wrong?
I didn't expect to meet someone else who knew the lowlands.
Why was it that you left?
Mission went haywire. You can imagine the mess it created. That's all. Now I'm just trying to find easier work. What about you?
Where did I live?
Yeah.
Working there, it put a strain on my sanity. Thought it better to try and find work elsewhere.
Well, they're not having to go back anytime soon then, right?
I love it.
Nowhere. Reggie would come back. He was fluttering.
The boss will see you now. It's the top
Right.
floor on the left. Or, that's confusing. Down the hall on the left after the stairs. All the way at the end. It's called Mr. Errol. Who's on the door.
Thank you.
Of course. Have a good one. Good luck. Make a good first impression. He's the boss.
Right, no pressure. Give a nod to Reggie and then Asuka before heading up.
That
Not Reggie and then left as well.
guys would rush up the set of stairs to begin to make way to the office. As this is going on, Lyram, for now, you have been provided the most bare basic set of clothings, a simple white vest, and a simple set of pants, and some other things, socks, undergarments, that sort of thing. And he has a kind of private changing area. So you're able to get into those clothes.
Okay.
Out.
I'd say for the first time, he'd put his breastplate on over the clothes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Right.
Terrence would say, well, come back in 2 days and your clothes will be ready.
Okay.
All right.
I couldn't wear my other clothes.
Nope.
And then, really?
I have had people ask me to make a new set of clothes, then, wait to provide me payment after the clothes in the form of other clothes. I make the clothes, and then they rob my place, stealing the new set of clothes.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I'm afraid I have to treat every customer equally. I assume you have another set of clothes at home.
Mm-hmm.
You should be more than fine. Have a good one, sir.
Right. Bye then.
Kara, I can see.
Let's go, Kara.
Lear walk out dejected. Where are the two
So-
of you heading? Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Why do you need a bouquet that much?
It is for a friend.
Ah, like
Mm-hmm.
a really close friend?
One of my best friends.
All right. How far away is the place they have to buy the bouquet from?
The place I have to buy the bouquet from, it's right down the street.
All right. Yeah, I'll come with you. Hopefully,
Sure.
Aaliyah won't be too long.
Oh, where's Aaliyah?
She is in the Adventurers Guild right now.
Okay. Where's Aria?
Oh, she's waiting at the bar right now, the inn.
Is she playing?
I mean, she wasn't playing when I left, but she could be playing right now for all I know.
Okay, I figured that's why she was there, but
Oh, well, she's there because she's waiting for you to return because we don't know where you
She's-
are right now.
dear gods.
What is it?
Okay. Nothing. This is just going so swimmingly.
Oh, by the way, thanks for breakfast.
His face would twitch for a moment. Of course. I just so love buying everyone breakfast.
Yeah.
Right, let's go to the magic shop. They
Yeah.
have nice things in there. You'll really like it. They're so shiny.
Okay. Whatever you say.
With that, you guys would head on over to Missy's Mystical Machinations. There you would see the room is now quite busy. Other people have come inside. There are 3 tables people are looking over, grabbing potions, and she seems to be in conversation. Moment. But you are free to look
Okay.
about.
Kara, why
Yes.
don't you look around? I have to, do something very quickly.
That is very vague. Care to describe more than just thing?
I'm just going to sew a piece of fabric in the back corner. That's it.
Okay. Then I will
So
let you
Noah,
be.
I'm gonna go into the corner.
Okay.
I'm going to take the lapel I ripped off of the vest.
Okay.
I'm going to cut off a piece of my hair and sew it inside.
Are you doing this discreetly?
Oh, fuck it. Why do I have to?
Okay. A lot of people stare. as
It's a
you
magic shop. They've
you-
seen weirder shit.
Tear out a chunk of your hair, and sew
I
it.
cut it out. I have
Okay,
scissors. I have a
You
disguise
cut
kit.
it out, and you sew your hair into the article of clothing.
Yes. So like it's covered like a little sandwich or a burrito.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't
correct.
worry. I don't notice. Unless it's quite obvious.
You would. Oh my gosh.
I've gone invisible and done it, but what's the point?
You do so, Kara. You'd see all the things in here. 70 gold and up. The cheapest
Oh.
thing being a health potion for 70 gold.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
a lot. I'll just wait to talk to the person in the front. Because that's a lot of money.
All right. With that, then, are you both heading up at the front at the same time, or?
Yes,
I mean-
we lock eyes. It's very dramatic. We both give each other a nod.
All right.
It's time.
There you'd see Missy again, curled hair. I didn't say her eye color. It's blue, fair skinned, the pinkish kind of clothing. She'd say,
Dear God, Arya's multiplying.
"Hi, so pleasure seeing you again. What's your name, sir?" Looking at you, Lyra.
Lyra.
Yeah, did you just sew a part of your hair into clothing?
Yeah.
Why did you do that in my store?
Crying.
Is that for the bouquet?
You do understand. Yes, I'm going to wrap it around like a ribbon and then the recipient can
Does
scry
this-
on me.
Oh? Okay. Gotcha.
You're familiar with the spell scrying works. You know that's
Yeah,
a necessary
no,
component to help, right?
Okay. Next time you do something like that, please take it outside of my store because it makes my customers feel uncomfortable.
I did it in the corner. Is that fault for lurking?
So... No. 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 No.
You're saying weirder things haven't happened in the magic store.
No, I'm not. But
Um,
it's things I've allowed, and I didn't allow that. And that's just weird to do it in front of people in public.
To do a basic spell component, of course.
In
No,
public.
I understand.
Cutting your
For
hair
a
in
basic spell
public
component.
and sewing it into clothing, that's pretty weird. Like, I know it's for magic, and I deal with that, but weird to do it
Has
in
it
public
occurred to
like
you
that.
that perhaps your perception is skewed?
Has that occurred to you that your perception is skewed?
Well, I'm from the Southern Lands. Magic is more popular there.
Okay, whatever. Do you have the money?
Maybe.
That's a no. Wow. Okay.
No, how much is it? No.
It's
How
30
much is it?
gold because you wanted
It's
it
30.
expedient, right? Or do you want it to be the 15?
No, wait, Cara, do we have 30 gold?
30 gold to send flowers?
She's sending it
It's
to
really important.
I mean, if it's that important to you, I can help for most
I'll
of
buy
it,
you
yeah.
breakfast. For most of it? Okay. Can I pay you back when we get to the... Arya has all of my money.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I will pay you back. She just has all of my money.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. So it was 20
I
gold,
thought-
right?
30 gold. For it to arrive within the month.
Can you just go over the entire cost for me, just so I understand?
So, pretty much for it to arrive in the month, the main pricing of it is 20 gold. Because we're essentially buying cargo space for the teleportation circle. And then we need to pay people to get it to the doorstep towards the council member. Then, a lot of the flowers aren't in season. So we need to pay a botanist to magically grow the flowers. And yeah, that's pretty much where the cost is coming from.
Okay. How about I give you 25 gold,
Uh-huh.
but it just takes slightly longer. Like another week or so.
I wish that's how it worked. I really did.
Is it not?
No. Here, what do you have on you? What's on your person that you can give me?
I have,
You've literally sold the clothes off your back. I'm afraid you likely have nothing of value to me.
I have 50 blowgun needles, and I will never use them.
Why did you sell your clothes first and not these needles that you'd never use?
I have my reasons.
I think you
clothes
didn't know you
belonged.
had them.
Okay, so question.
Right?
Question. How important does this look to Lyram on their face right now?
What? I'm sorry.
How important does this look to Lyram just by facial expression right now?
Like it's life or death.
Kara gives the 30 gold.
Oh.
Thank you. What's your name, sir?
Kara.
Kara. Pleasure doing business with you, Kara. Thank you, Liram. I will make sure the flowers will arrive in a beautiful state. We'll get your clothed hair attached to it. Is there any message?
Oh dear gods, it's a lapel. What you need beneath the collar from L.
Understood. All right. Is there anything else? Sounds like a no.
Could you just
Yeah,
pretend
that's
you
a
never saw
no.
us, please?
I'm going to act like it because this was a little embarrassing. Pleasure doing business with you. With that,
Have a nice day.
you guys would leave. Lirim perhaps a little disheveled. I don't know if Lirim.
His hands are twitching like he wants to do something.
Oh no. Ooh. I don't think Lirim likes.
Would you like some more clothes, perhaps?
Your clothes will not fit me, though I do appreciate it, Kara. I think I'm going to go get drunk now. I know it's
Wait.
midday.
How about let's go meet up with Aaliyah, maybe, and then we could head back and go see Arya.
And I can get smashed.
Yeah, that. Yeah, we
Right.
can do that. Come on, let's go.
Fantastic.
Kara's just gonna slowly drag Lirim along with him.
Okay, alright. That was
Back to the
amazing. I
center.
love that. As you guys deal with missies and make your way back, Aaliyah and Asku, you would climb the long set of stairs. This place is big and it is busy. Countless people make their way through the halls. It is brightly lit, white kind of paper thin walls, sliding wooden doors, people shouting on the top floor. It seems the top floor seems to kind of be some type of legal team. And there's a lot of people shouting of like, you shouldn't have killed those bandits. They should have been arrested. And a lot of people like, why did you lead the basilisk into the town? Why did you do that? A lot of adventurers being scolded and questioned and having to have pay deducted and people cleaning up messes. But as you kind of make your way down this long hall, the doors kind of eventually fade away and it becomes more quiet. And there's only one door at the end with kind of a glass tinted white where it says Mr. Errol. If you need me to spell Mr. Errol at all, let me know.
Yeah.
You need me
Please
to spell
do.
it? Yeah, okay.
Please do.
I'll send his name. in
Mr.
chat.
Areola.
His name is
No.
his name is Eric Errol. Eric Errol.
Eric Areola.
No.
Stop saying that.
You would see. I assume you'd open the door.
We
Uh,
first.
Or
Knock.
you knock. Okay.
I know.
Come in.
Okay. There's no response. I'm just opening it. Okay, open it.
Opening inside, you would see the top. You are on the top floor. There is a large window behind his desk, and immediately the first kind of sight you'd see is the marketplace below. People busy, bustling in the morning, and the chair would be turned away from you, and he'd be looking out over the market square. The room is quaint. It is not lavish. It is a simple desk with a lot of papers on it, ink and quill. There'd probably be some small desk toys, a large shelf filled with books, and that'd be it. No monster trophies or anything. The man would turn, and they are human. They have a long kind of beard, a set of glasses. The best way I can describe this is a kind of bald Santa Claus looking gentleman. So he's a little skinnier than Santa Claus, but still a little chubby. You look. You must be Aaliyah and Asku. Is that right?
Got in one.
That is correct.
Do you normally do interviews joint, or is it just because the paperwork was turned in at the same time?
Oh, I do interviews to join. For people to join, yes.
Oh. No, like the same time, like joint. Weird.
Oh no, I figured you two were together because the papers both arrived at the same time. Are you
It
not
is-
together? Do you need to be separate?
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
technically already did a job together.
Well, I do recommend working with other adventurers. First of all, we're stronger together than apart. But anyway, we'll start with you, Asku. Asku, you have a pretty lengthy record here in town. You're a more than trustworthy guard. The only question I have for you, really, is why starting adventuring work now?
Did a bit of adventuring work before I was a guard, and I think I want to try at least a bit of it again.
You're more than welcome
It
to.
was exciting back then.
Well, I don't know how old you are, but every day there's a bit more paperwork. Though, you probably won't have to worry about it. Just myself and my men.
That
Now, Aaliyah, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Your last name is
Regina.
Regina. Aaliyah Regina. And you are from the lowlands. Mercenary.
I am.
What type of jobs take on? And I need you to be completely honest with me.
To be completely honest, it was a mix. Mercenary work, you can get an idea of how messy that is, but we also just did helping with moving people to and through lowlands, helped with shipments, anything that really would pay at the time to get by.
It's actively inciting you.
Yeah, okay. None of it's a lie. Well, the shipment one was a little bit. Oh no.
Oh. Yeah.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Fuck you. God damn it.
May I call
God
you
damn.
Miss Regina? Or would you prefer
You
Aaliyah?
may. I don't care.
Miss Regina, I've worked in this business a very long time, and by business I mean not adventuring. I mean interviewing adventurers.
Uh-huh.
From my experience, people from the lowlands can be slightly dishonest with their oaths and codes.
He
And
rolls her eyes.
past work experiences. You can understand why I am hesitant. I want to make sure you're not a criminal, that the deeds you did were legit, there wasn't anything sketchy, and that if you find something, that you will be expunged from the guild. This is pretty much me giving you a warning that if something does happen, we find something, then you will be removed.
Fine.
Very well. You are, both of you, free to work as much as you'd like. You said you both did the same job? Is it just the two of you, or?
No, there were a few others with us. Would they also be able to join if they wanted to?
They would be. The job requested is an old one, but still legit one. And you will have access to the guild hall. We provide free breakfast every day, and we provide cheap lodging. And if you are to work your way up the ranks, that lodging will eventually become free. But for now, go ahead and place in front of you two essentially shield-shaped pieces of copper that would appear to be for a necklace. Wear it however you wish. Make a earring out of it. Make, a badge out of it. I don't really care, as long as you're able to present it, and as long as it's easily able to be found on your person. All right?
Oh, she'll put hers on like a necklace.
very well.
Anything else? Welcome to the Adventuring Guild. Please take your time. If you have any problems or questions, please come to me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Get the fuck out of there.
You'd head on out, making your way down the stairs. Some people would see you come down. They'd see the necklace around your neck. You'd hear them give a big welcome and cheer for you as they eat and drink. Many people around you, you would see most of them wear the same kind of copper necklace, but you'd see some others have silver, and far more rare ones wear a type of gold.
She tries to keep the sneers and glares back as she doesn't want to make a bad impression on people she could be working with.
All right.
I don't have that problem. No one can see my face.
Ah, that's smart.
With that, as you guys are kind of making your way down, Liram and Kara, you guys were heading towards the Adventurers Guild to find them?
Yeah.
You both would walk in. You'd see them kind of in this banquet hall in the distance. You'd go to approach them, and immediately see a goblin would be standing in front of you. Very well dressed, but messy hair, bright yellow eyes looking up at you.
No entrance without... without a pass. Become
Oh.
I
one
did
of...
the same job as they did.
We're just
Oh.
waiting for our friends to come out.
Would you like to become guild members?
Why do I
Um,
feel as though I'm being indoctrinated into a cult?
No,
Because
it's
you are.
fine.
Great.
I'll just wait over here. It's fine. Kara's just gonna stand at the side waiting for everyone to come to the exit.
My apologies. He's incredibly shy.
That's okay. I remember when I was shy.
I'll turn in the paperwork, but I'm not staying here. I'm going to go back to my inn room and get fabulously drunk.
Do you wish to become a part of the guild?
Not really, but I might as well turn in the paperwork.
Okay.
It's done.
We'll get it all sorted.
You get to write things out. As I see little Leah and Oscar, you'd walk over.
She'd fucking have the biggest smug look on her face. You got rid of the prissy fucking clothing.
I sold it for other clothes, but for now I'm
It's-
stuck with this.
No, this is much better. It's a better upgrade for you, and also takes a target off your back.
Oh.
She points to Kara. You! I thought you were supposed to be 10 feet within this place. Get in trouble.
I'm not entering. I was just checking to make I didn't want to, get lost.
I'm a bad influence.
You are. He's gonna get put in a timeout because of you.
Hey,
Oh,
don't call
It's-
yourself a bad influence.
you paid
It
for my
looks like you already entered. Is there a problem with that?
Yes, actually, I should probably just leave.
His
Uh.
guardian will get mad. It's too dangerous.
It's okay. I'll protect you.
Kara, I'm kidding. It's a building. The missions aren't inside here. You can walk in. It's okay.
Yeah, I know. It's just I should probably go find something. Conflict, yes, that. I should probably go find that as
Do you want me to
Kara.
start one for you, and then you can resolve it?
I wouldn't want you to put yourself in danger. That'd just be what's the word? Not the best idea. That's not one word, but that's the first thing that came
I
to
don't have
mind.
to put myself in danger. I can go tell someone to punch someone else, and they'll do it.
Please don't. Not in the guild.
When did you get here?
I'm always here.
You're standing
You're
here.
standing at the front entrance, like you're in
Yeah.
front of my desk.
I'm sorry.
Arya's waiting for you at the inn, by the way. Said that the best way for someone to find you is to stay in the last place they saw you. Wonder how that's working out for her.
Oh, Aaliyah, I had a bath when I was out. I stole bath salts for you.
Is this your way of telling me to take a bath?
Yes.
It's kind of rude.
You smell
go.
like a rancid animal that's been run over 3 times with a carriage and then shit on.
This isn't even the longest I've gone without a bath.
For the love of the gods, use it.
I will at some point.
Thank you.
Should we start walking?
Might as well.
Please.
So what made you actually sell your clothes? We're walking, talking.
Okay.
Because I
Oscar
don't
isn't
think
walking
you're
with them.
smart enough to know that you have a big target on your back. No offense.
First of all, those clothes were sentimental.
Mhm.
And
Those
second
clothes
of
are gonna
all,
get you killed.
oh, okay. Boo-hoo. And second of all, I needed to use the fabric for something.
Or what? Make more clothes?
Well, I sent a bouquet, and Kara helped me out a bit with the price.
30 golds. Yay.
You had the naive kid, give you 30 gold? That's low.
I'll have you know, I am not a kid.
You
How old are
are.
you?
Just because I'm younger than the rest of you doesn't make me a kid.
No, answer the question. How old are you?
22. I'll have you know.
Fantastic.
Oh, alright, I'll give you alright. Give me more credit than that then.
I'm 100 years older than you.
She rolls her
Oh.
eyes. You're a fucking elf, it doesn't count.
Oh, it does.
Oscar's not coming with?
Oscar's not coming with.
Alright.
Oh, Lusku.
Bye, Oscar. It was good seeing you while it lasted.
See you at the guild.
I will see you 3 around.
Indeed.
Bye.
Goodbye.
You sent a bouquet. Will Arya be jealous? Should we warn her? Should I warn her that you're gonna break her heart?
We aren't together.
Oh, should I warn her? Oh, then I shouldn't say anything because it's going to her.
It's not going to her.
I never
She doesn't
pictured
want
you
a
as
relationship.
romantic.
She's not interested in any relationship. It's the reason I've been telling people to fuck off.
You're saying relationship. I'm saying fun time.
She doesn't need that right
Oh.
now. Really.
That's no fun.
No, it's not.
You guys would make your way back. Oscar, you're staying at the Adventurers Guild?
Yep. What kind of things do they have here? And also, is there a place where Oscar can look at some of the job listings?
Yeah, you'd see a number of jobs. They are pretty much right next to Reggie's desk. Reggie would say,
If you have any questions, just ask me, and I'll answer them.
and you'd see. I'll go ahead and pull up the job board. There are the following jobs: to search for Dr. Rigilin Ocular, to pretty much find out who's been stealing for the market and what happened to the local baker in the market. Any information on Lady of the Night, to stop the local thief at oh my gosh, local thief in the slums, and to stop the 3 musketeers who are currently stealing from the rich.
Oscar would ask Reggie about the local thief.
Oh, that person? Apparently their tactic is to cry like a baby. And
Oh, yeah, that's one.
yeah, and apparently they're not exactly a person. They're slimy, like an ooze.
Yes, I am very much aware.
Yeah, that's all the info I got on that one.
It'd be a bit hard to find that one.
Mm-hmm.
Who is this Dr. Ocular?
Ah, Dr. Riglin Ocular. The guy went crazy, long story short. Riglin decided, despite his family's nightmares of seeing eyeballs, to become an ophthalmologist. Ophthalmologist? An eye doctor. He worked with prescribing glasses and dealing with a lot of ailments and medical conditions, and he was great for years. But, something was wrong when someone found a body in his office with no eyeballs. And for the next week or so, bodies started to turning up with missing eyes. Then weeks after that, people were left alive with missing eyes. And then out of nowhere, the, eyeball stealing stopped. It's quite clear Dr. Riglin was behind it, but nobody knows where he went. And he's been gone for months. Murders and eye thieving haven't happened for weeks.
And are you able to share any information about where his office is, or
Well, that's
all
long
of
been
his
closed
business?
down. His office has long been closed down, but I can point you in the direction of some of the survivors of his attacks.
That would be helpful.
Yeah, there's a place kind of on the southwest side of town, near the entrance there. It's called a living space for the disabled. Helps people with a lot of different medical conditions make their way through life. And most, if not all, of the people from the attacks are staying there.
Okay. And a question regarding the guild itself. Is there a training ground
Oh yeah,
for me to train?
absolutely. There's one out back. It's in a separate building across the way.
Can I just go around?
Yeah, go for it. And there's trainers too if you need help.
Very well.
Great.
Thank you.
Asku, you would go ahead, and from the sounds of it, you're going to go ahead and train.
Yep.
Great. Well, as that's going on, you guys would all make it back to the Drunken Baker. You see Arya would be playing, and let's see how well she's playing.
Oh, shit, I couldn't enhance her abilities. Oh, she still did great. Good girl.
Pop off, pop off.
The place is, however, empty. And she's just mostly playing for the barmaid, who is listening quite intently and happily. She see you come in and stop the music. There you are, it's nearly 11. Where have you been?
I sold my clothes.
You sold your... Why are you in... What happened?
I sold my clothes
Why
to
did
get
you
new clothes.
sell your clothes? Why did you do that?
Desperation, mostly.
But why?
I wanted to send someone flowers, and I didn't
So-
have any money.
Why didn't you just come back and I gave you money?
I feel incredibly bad taking from our shared funds.
That's okay. It's your money too. You gave me some of your money.
I gave you all of my money.
That's right. You gave me all of your money. You gave me all of your money. That's still hard to believe.
You picked me up off the side of the road after I walked through the desert for 2 months, Arya. Yes, I gave you all of my money.
Again, that's... Anyway, let me give you some money. Wait, how did you pay for it with your clothes? Get you some new clothes?
I got I got new clothes. Kara paid very sweetly. I promised to get him breakfast, and also, hopefully we can give some of our funds to him.
Yeah, let's reimburse him. How much was it?
30 golds.
What? 30 gold!
I'm going to go.
No. 30 gold for a bouquet?
This man gives you all of his money when he
Well-
first meets you, and you're not surprised he'd be willing to spend that much money on a bouquet for someone else?
Well, there's the bouquet, there was shipping,
No,
there was like
30 gold for a bouquet is exorbitantly out of price. Even with shipping.
Well, it was to the Aether.
Okay. Shipping is like around 10 gold usually. Why is it so expensive?
I asked for a very specific bouquet.
Okay. Wait, a very specific set of flowers? Are they magically
Yeah.
making the oh my god. But why is the
It was
shipping so
very
much more expensive?
expedited.
Why did you expedite it? Why did it need to get
Okay, okay, Arya.
It's
Arya,
it's okay.
Arya,
I need to
know
calm
you're
down.
smart.
It
No,
seemed
Arya.
really important to Lyram. It's fine.
Okay, Arya, I know you're smart. I sent to the Aether where I'm from. And you know that I'm an ex-noble from the Aether. And
Yeah.
I sent a specific set of flowers to someone in the
Okay.
Aether.
I see. Alright. Okay. Sorry, Kara. Still getting names.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's fine.
they look quite different.
Very...
Like,
A bit.
nothing alike.
Yes. 15 gold.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, she'd hand you the 15. Take it.
Kara would hand it back.
No, she'd hand it back.
Kara would hand it back.
I will
Well,
take it if Kara doesn't.
Listen, it
Looks
seemed
at
like
Kara with a
it's-
warning face, like a warning look.
Listen, it seemed like it was incredibly important to Lyram, so I felt like I
And
had
you-
to pay to make.
And
And
he
you're-
said he'd reimburse you.
And you're very sweet, and this is some of his money, and this is him reimbursing you.
How much of your money is this?
Not a lot.
Arya,
We
you are
have-
such a shit liar.
We have so much money. We have 21
Arya.
silver, 10 copper,
Mm-hmm. And how much gold do we have, Arya?
17 gold, and the 15 are going to Kara.
How
I'm going to teach all of you
how
how
about
to gamble.
we do this a different way, so you don't have to lose your money.
Okay.
How about instead you owe me a favor?
That is such... Sure. Well, you know, I trust you. I trust you, Kara. Sure.
No, no, Arya. Here, Kara, I owe you a favor. Arya doesn't owe you anything. I owe you a favor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't do that to her.
It's fine. It wasn't going to be anything bad.
No, I know and I completely trust that, but just let's have the debt be in my name. How about that?
Okay.
Great.
Did sell the flowers. Buy the flowers.
I
Anyway.
did buy the flowers.
So, what's the plan here? Are we getting the person that stole Kara's shit?
What?
I mean, I don't know how easy it's going to be to really find them. We can just, if we find them, we can deal with them. But if not, we shouldn't go out of our way.
How much did they take from you again?
10 gold.
Oh, let's go and do it. I've been through so much utter embarrassment and whole shit today. I just want to do something.
Maybe you should go lay down for a bit.
No.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Did everyone
Alright.
enjoy breakfast?
It was delicious.
I did. It was wonderful. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Went well with the croissant. Thank you.
I'm going to pitch such a little bitch fit later about this entire day. Let's go find that ooze, how about? And why don't we get Asku, who's doing fuck all at some place? He stayed at the Adventuring Guild, probably looking for a mission.
It's still
Let's
like
be
the
up-
middle of the day, right?
Yeah, it's around 11:30.
Why don't we wait a bit?
I'm
Not to find
going,
shit in the daytime in these areas.
I'm going to go and... No, I don't have money to order a drink. I'm going
I
to...
do. She's gonna go up to the bar. Order 2 ales. Actually, no. 4 ales, yeah.
That'll be.
Mira would take a seat beside you.
That'll be. I would say. That just before copper.
Okay.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Where I would go. It's a bit early to drink, don't you think?
Never too early.
Arya,
Oh,
you've
sick.
not had the day I've had.
Okay. Do you drink, Kara?
Nope.
You can now if you want.
Well, there's the option too.
I've never
Never
had
tried it
ale
before.
before.
You what?
I've never had ale before.
You
Come on, Kara.
You
Both of us.
okay.
pretentious asshole.
I've never had ale either. So we
Yeah.
can both try it for the first time.
You
It'll
see,
be fun.
oh my god.
Yeah.
Also,
No.
I have to ask, Kara, your
Yes.
clothes look somewhat fancy. Are you of noble descent?
I mean, my guardian's a politician. So.
What's your
Your
guardian's
guardian's a
name?
what?
Oh, his name's Xander. Vertlos.
Xander? Like the Xander? Like the Stopping Wars Xander?
Yes.
Noah, do I know who this person is?
You do.
Yeah. Okay.
Xander is a renowned politician that works for the Diplomacy Guild that goes around mediating conflicts between countries and stopping small conflicts and at times wars. He's a very skilled diplomat.
You word vomit that for the people who don't know shit.
Yeah, Liram would say as much.
Okay.
Huh.
Now it makes more sense why you can't join the Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, following in your parental's footsteps?
Yeah, I've been learning it for the past few years, and I've finally been allowed to
Yeah.
leave the village I've been in for the past few years as well.
Okay, this is starting to sound a little bad. Following in his steps willingly.
Yeah.
She's inciting you.
I mean, he wants to.
You can, yeah, it's either deception, performance, or persuasion. God, she's dog shit.
God, I rolled horribly.
Mm-hmm. You want to, but do you really want to?
Oh, yeah. He
Yeah.
does.
Oh, okay.
I
don't
just want to grow as a person, grow stronger. And
You
that
can grow
involves
physically stronger in the Adventurers Guild.
Well, yeah, I want to grow in
Oh.
all different ways. You gotta grow. If you want to become strong, you need to grow mentally. You gotta grow physically, and if you want to be a hero, you got to be able to solve conflicts
You
through
wanna be a
peaceful
hero.
means.
Alright.
And
Gods.
yeah,
What has Daddy Dearest told you about conflict?
I've read a lot of books.
He wants to be a fucking hero, ladies and gentlemen.
That's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with that.
Yeah. Kara,
Yes,
you are lovely.
thank
Truly.
you.
You are a bright light, and politics will take that light and snuff it out in an instant. Because no one gives a shit about your demeanor. It's all fake. All of it. Petty squabbles are solved by diplomats and then they immediately start up again with a new face. It's an ever-shifting scale that never balances. That's what politics is.
Well, that's just from your point of view.
I hate to admit it, I agree with him. And you said you spent years in one town?
Well, yeah, but that's for a lot of personal reasons.
Whatever the reasons are, either way, you will get a rude awakening once you start going out and doing missions with this guild. With any guild.
Listen. I want to change the world. It doesn't matter how.
She takes a fucking swig of her ale.
Within my time here, I want to be able to make an impact, you know?
Oh man, change the fucking world. Be a hero. Make an impact. Get this kid a fucking ribbon already.
Okay. Aria would very gently place a hand on your shoulder, Kara. I'll be completely honest with you. Your goals are very noble and very endearing. And I hope for you to achieve them. But Kara, at the moment, you are naive. And there's nothing wrong with that. I was naive. I still am naive. And most of us are naive to a lot of different things. But for you, at the moment, you are naive to how the world works. Reading it through a book can help, but being in the world is different. And I'm sure already it's not what you expected.
I mean, it's... you can't expect everything, but, listen, you know, I'm just gonna go for a walk. I'll be back in a bit. Kara's gonna excuse himself from the table.
Kara.
Oh.
They don't listen, they just start walking out.
Okay, I'm immediately casting Calm Emotions.
You make your save. Go ahead, Kara. Yeah, he's...
Fuck you.
Oh.
I really can't roll.
You are the chillest motherfucker ever.
You can keep walking.
Yeah.
They're calmer, yeah, but they're
Liram
gonna keep walking now, yeah.
All Liram was trying to do was calm an anxiety attack if you were having one. That's it.
Yeah. They're calm now, but they're still walking out for a bit. They
That's
need
completely
some
fine.
air.
Or you would say, was I too harsh?
No, I was.
No, I was as well. Well, I was too realistic. Trio.
Also, I feel weirdly relaxed. Like, really
That was me.
relaxed. Oh, that was you. Was that magic?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was magic. The boy looked half the way to a panic attack. I wanted to stop it before it happened.
I don't want to snuff out that light, but someone's got to at least warn him, right? We're not entirely in the wrong.
I find it hilarious that he said, well, that's your opinion, as if I'm not the one who's lived it.
Well, he doesn't know that. And he can't.
He does. I thought I was noble.
Well, I don't know. Give him time. Back to this. Oscar. You are out. And you are going to head where?
The training grounds at Reggie. That's her name?
Reggie, yeah. Reggie the Goblin.
Yeah, that Reggie directed me to.
Okay. You walk inside, and it's a fairly simple place. There's a lot of wood tools, and there's an instructor there that is working people through kind of the motions.
Hello there.
Are you walking up to one of the instructors, one of the people participating, or?
The instructors.
I would say you'd approach a human, long-haired, in a ponytail, and They would be very loose set of clothes, holding a staff. Here to train?
That I am.
All right. Well, what's your type of fighting style?
Asuku gestures to the sword and shield.
Okay. All right. Well, let's practice with that. I'll come at you with this spear, and we'll go from there. I'll come at you with a variety of different weapons. Unless there's something in particular you'd like to practice?
Any form of practice will suffice.
And
I am a bit out of training.
right, I don't believe I caught your name.
Name is Asuku.
Oscar, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Matilda.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
Pleasure to meet you. I'll try not to kick your ass too hard.
I would like to see you try.
Hey. Go ahead. Roll me athletics.
Oh, this man's gonna get his ass beaten so badly.
Yep.
Athletics or acro?
Either or, whatever you're better at.
You.
Yeah, you would be bested a couple times. You would see, you must be sweating in that tin can of yours.
But I said I was a bit out of training.
That you are. Well, you've gotten better, and you're pretty well trained, especially for a god. Any reason why you've joined the guild?
Did in the past. Wish to do it again.
Well, all right. Who am I to judge? You just keep training.
You are
Oh, go ahead.
you are primarily an instructor.
That I am. Not an adventurer myself. I'm just here to teach other adventurers.
Hmm.
There is a bit of an odd thing with this guild. A lot of the guild workers normally never been adventurers, including the head. Mr. Eric Earl, never been an adventurer one day in his life. He's pretty good at handling them.
Either you were good at the jobs or you were good at the paperwork.
It's generally speaking how it goes, isn't it? Do you have a group you're working with?
Not quite.
Well,
There was a couple of people that I met yesterday, but not quite a group.
you're looking for people to adventure with. Great place to look up local bars, taverns, and, well, in the guild hall itself.
We'll keep that in mind.
Of course.
Do you know of anyone that is looking for a party? An adventuring group?
There was a man named Dwarius Rockhart, I believe. He's in the hall, looking for work. So, you need an extra hand, he'd be willing to lend it.
I may ask him. I do have a couple of jobs in mind.
By all means. It's always good to ask.
Hmm.
Now, would you like to continue me kicking your ass?
I'm okay with training for perhaps another hour.
So be it then. All right then. Go ahead and you're training for another hour. Gonna come back to you, Kara. Where are you walking?
Yes. Kara's gonna go to somewhere that helps them just think for a bit. So they're gonna make their way towards the Mantoran Theater, and they're gonna see if there's anything on that's being played today, basically.
Okay. I would say kind of around 1 o'clock. The Mentorian Theaters would be out here somewhere. That inner circle you are not allowed, sadly.
Oh, okay. I thought that's where the theater was. I assumed the
Nah.
big building was that.
No, that is the essentially main administration building.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're going to this building.
It'd be right here, I'll say. And it would be quite clear that actually, you know what? I'm gonna make it this building, and I'll mark it down as such. There's a play about pretty much the formation of Lartrum, how the different groups came together and decided a neutral state was needed in between all the different worlds.
Okay, so it's not a musical performance?
No, it's a play.
Okay, Kara's not interested in then.
So you're looking for musicians.
Basically, any piano recitals or violin players would be.
There's so many street players, it's not even funny. Countless people playing on the streets, from singers, dancers, magicians even. You are easily entertained if you are looking for, to be entertained on the street.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, whoever they find first, they're just gonna find a seat to plop down and listen to and give them, like, a few silver for playing.
Right. Easily done. Is there anything else?
He's just gonna take a moment to just not make sure no one sees him doing this, but he's gonna just take off his glove, look at his hand for a second, and put it back on, just to think about stuff.
Roll me
And
sleight
that's
of
it.
hand.
Okay. I roll well for it once. That's good enough.
That's better.
Something.
Uh-oh. Oh no, bro.
You're very lucky.
Okay, I am very lucky.
I will say, as you're kind of going about your time, you notice or you feel a presence near you, and you look to your right, and very suddenly there's someone listening to the performance with you.
Oh.
They wear green clothing, some armor. The hair is short, their face expressionless, staring at the musicians.
Hi, you listening to the music too?
They look over at you with their blank expression. No, not really. I'm not.
Then, why are you here?
For no reason, really.
No reason?
No.
What's your name?
Ben?
Ben?
Ben.
Okay. Nice to meet you. I'm Kara. Any
Silence.
reason why you chose to come over here? Just seems like...
No, not really.
Uh, any emotions? Any
None.
strong feelings? Oh.
You?
I mean, a few. Just a bit confused right now, you know. Reaffirming thoughts.
Why?
Just because I'm being questioned on my morals and what I want to do with my life, and because of that,
Hmm.
I I needed time to think, you know.
Okay.
That sounded more energetic. There we go. So why are you in the city right now?
No reason.
None?
None.
Oh, hmm.
I do a whole lot of nothing.
You do a whole lot of nothing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that sounds thrilling, actually. Uh, well, it was nice talking to you. I should probably go.
I have a question.
Oh, yeah, what's the question?
Do you feel the nothing in you?
Huh? What do
Do
you
you,
mean?
do you feel the nothing in you?
I I feel nothing. I don't feel nothing. This is a weird question. Do you just walk up to people and ask that?
Maybe I was wrong.
You're you're really creeping me out a little bit, but you know, maybe. How old are you, kid?
Did think a moment. For human years, 16. For
Wait, what are
my...
you doing? Why are you out here by yourself? Any parents or
No.
family?
Mm-mm.
Then what are you doing here?
Nothing really.
You really like that word nothing. I've noticed.
It's what I'm doing.
I guess true. Do you ever do something?
I try not to.
Why not? There's so much to do in the world.
I prefer silence.
You prefer silence.
Hmm.
Okay.
The action of doing compared to the action of doing nothing. Nothing is preferable.
Okay. I guess it's the difference between inaction and action. I prefer action. So I guess we're different on that front, but I respect your choices.
I see I was very wrong about you.
Did you think I was someone else? Or
I thought you felt the nothing inside you.
are you trying to like if you want a friend, I'll be your friend.
I don't want
Uh,
anything.
you don't. Are you okay?
She would say nothing. She would leave. Start walking away.
Oh, well, that was something. Uh, Kara's gonna start walking away too. Very scared.
All right.
Because he has some thoughts about what just happened and definitely wants to walk away from them.
Hey. Well, with that, what? We'll go ahead and move away for a second. What is Kara Akara, Aaliyah, Lirim, and Arya doing? Where are you guys heading?
I'm just drinking the ale that I got. Probably almost done with it by this point.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's no one here.
Nope. Life seems dead in the mornings and afternoons, only alive in the evening. No
So
offense,
why don't we
barkeep.
find... Oh, sorry, I interrupted you.
No, I just said no offense, barkeep, but go on.
Sure. Why don't we find another tavern for you to play at that isn't so dead in the afternoons?
Right.
You were playing very well earlier. Seemed sad that no one got to hear it.
All right. Nice to play for myself sometime.
It is.
Well,
Well, I don't know any places.
haven't really checked out the west side of town, have we? By the
There's
big airship place. Also, I kind of want to go look at airships. Like, that seems like a cool thing.
I've been in one. Then that's pretty cool, but it's not earth-shattering, you know.
I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of rich people on airship.
I really like solid ground.
When I was when I was in one, I almost threw up. It was
Okay.
bad.
Lirim, didn't you say... Was that with her?
What?
Didn't you say you wanted to get drunk?
Yeah, let's go to a different tavern with better. I actually haven't tried this yet. Slurp.
The ale is not good.
Aaliyah will tell you, this ale is not good.
Okay. He'd make a face for a moment, but try to hide it from
It's
the
normally
barkeep.
not that bad.
Why don't... Do we know any other taverns?
Yeah, there's a bunch. I went through enough of them looking for you two last time.
Okay, well then let's go to one that you found.
Alright. There was one I saw I didn't go into, though.
Okay, well then let's go to that one.
There's
It's
the
new
Adventurer.
experience.
The Adventurer is in near the marketplace, but I think it might be kind of dead right now. It normally seems to take in adventurers from the guild.
Well, then they probably don't have a lot of coin if they're adventuring, so let's go to the other one.
That's not entirely true. Alright.
And Aria, we can check out airships after.
Yay!
Mm.
Where exactly are you guys heading?
There was that one tavern on the far end.
That one.
Like on the other side of the map.
Yeah, yeah.
That's Utopia. Utopia is a...
No, but it was somewhere over here.
Yeah, over here. This one, okay. I know where you guys are heading. So, kind of looking around on the farther side of town, you would pretty much find a bar with no name. It is a warehouse that, when you step inside, it's this big building with a tall ceiling, lights above coming in. There is a single bar and tables with a lot of room in between them. There is no person currently playing any music. And there are a number of dock workers in here. You see a lot of people that are drinking to their heart's content, that are kind of making the rounds. Also a little bit of some shady characters, some cloaked figures hiding their face here, but nothing too crazy. You'd have to
Any card games?
Oh, there's a plethora of card games in here.
Fuck yeah. Awesome.
You'd have to walk for a while to get to the bar, maybe 100 feet. But eventually you get there and you'd see large, burly man. What can I get for you?
What's the strongest drink you have?
Immediately, he reaches under the counter and pulls out a bottle of a clear fluid.
How much?
The whole bottle? Or shots?
Shots.
Shots, it'll
Actually-
cost you 2 copper a shot.
2 copper a shot. How much for the full bottle? It takes a lot to get me drunk.
For the full bottle, I'll say 2 silver.
I hate spending money.
I'll go ahead and cover it. 2 silver. Done. Alright. Go ahead, hand you a
Elliot,
bottle of vodka.
Oh my god, we have vodka now, guys. Okay. Elia, do you want to split it?
Fuck yeah.
It is 1 o'clock.
And
fair.
I am wearing small clothes with a breastplate over it.
I might do work later, actually. I'll split my half out later in the evening. How much for just an ale here?
An ale's a copper.
Hands a copper.
And it slightly
Thank
better
you.
than the other place.
Eh.
How good are you at gambling?
Me?
Yes, you, Elia.
Oh, I'm great at it.
How good?
I'm great at it.
How much money can you make?
Well, I had a little over 100 on me before I met you.
Aria, do you think you have performance covered?
Yeah, I'll ask the barkeep if they'll let me.
Right.
Should get it all sorted.
What do you use to gamble, would you say?
Okay. I would say definitely if you're deceiving, it is pretty much Fox. Is it Foxes? No.
That's
Eagle
intelligence.
Splendor.
No,
Eagle
that's
Splendor.
That's charisma. Yeah.
Eagle Splendor? Okay, well then, Lyram would put a hand on your shoulder briefly, and you'd feel a pulse of magic go through you. Don't fuck it up.
Ooh, I never got to do that. Yee, I get to gamble with an advantage? That never happened.
Well, there are a number of people, but the only person that is currently not playing anyone would be kind of scraggly haired male, maybe in his early 40s, late 30s. I'm not going to show his art.
Hmm.
You see his
I've been trying to find this man the entire session, guys.
His clothes are loose on him, so much so that you can see his chest. He's not a buff man by any means. He has a little bit of a gut to him. And he's kind of just folding cards back and forth, kind of clearly trying to practice shuffling.
Okay.
You walk up.
And wherever Elia is going, Lyram's following, mainly just to keep an eye on the fact that they're holding concentration on the magic, and to kind of, in a shadier place, just be someone to be there with her.
Arya's doing
Oh,
chess.
baby girl.
No.
It's still better than average.
The echoing in this place is making it sound
Yeah.
really bad.
Yeah.
Pretty bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's a 12. It's better than average.
The DC was
Oh.
higher. So,
Baby girl.
as this is going on, you'd walk up, the man will look up at you. New faces! Names?
Aaliyah.
Lyram.
Leah and Lyram. My name's Marlon. Want to play a game?
That's what I was asking for.
I'm just here to watch. It's fun.
I'll let you know I'm not very good, and I don't have a
Neither
lot
am
of
I.
money.
Oh, neither do I. It's alright. Goes with the work, right?
Yeah. Game of Let's say 2 gold. Bet.
That's what I was planning. That actually is perfect. That's exactly the amount I was going to have her pull out.
Great minds think alike.
2 gold.
All right. Go ahead. Roll me pretty much either deception or insight.
I'm not gonna roll insight. I'm not even gonna fucking try that. Oh shit, I rolled shit.
You would definitely.
Oh shit. Damn.
You definitely do your best, but he'd call your bluff. You'd lose 2 gold.
Damn.
Sorry. Guess it's just beginning luck for me. Want to go another round?
I can do one more.
Let's make it big. 5 gold.
Done.
Right.
Come on, dice. Dice gods. I'll set up the shrine again, I promise. Oh my fucking god.
It would end in a draw. Both of you having a both of you kind of equaling out. Looks like it's anyone's game there. I'm not gonna haggle you for your money. Fun game, though.
Kind of you.
One more.
All right, 5 gold. Your loss.
Are you fucking kidding me, Noah?
Told you. It was
Liram
your
is
loss.
giving you such a look. She is not even making eye contact with him right now.
You played great, though. Bit of a liar.
I'm resting.
Ah, well, maybe next time, huh?
Right. You said your name was Marlon?
Marlon.
My
Leah?
name's not Leah, yeah.
Need a drink, Leah? On me? With your money?
He glares at him.
I bought an entire bottle of vodka. Want to break
Oh
into
my
it?
god, that's a bit early. Sure.
I've had a really
Small.
shite day.
Okay, wow. Does that involve what you're wearing?
Oh, so you noticed.
I did.
I sold my clothes,
Why did you
and
have
the
to
man
do that?
wouldn't let me wear them out
Hmm.
because I wanted new clothes. Because apparently walking around in my clothes meant I was going to get murdered. Aaliyah.
I'm not wrong.
Right. Well, why? I have a lot of questions. Why would walking around in your clothes get you murdered?
Don't know, Aaliyah. Why would walking around in my clothes get me murdered?
Are they the clothes of a
I
murderer?
No. Clothes of a nobleman.
Ah, practically the murderer then.
Don't I know it? Ex-nobleman, it's just the clothes I had left over.
Upper class then. Definitely give you a bit of a look.
Not anymore, trust me. I walked 2 months through the desert on foot to get away from that life.
You had a taste of real life then. I won't give you too much scrutiny.
Don't worry, you could. I'm used to taking people's shit. It's funny, actually. Reminds me of someone. It's endearing.
Not Regina, I don't know that name yet. Aaliyah.
Mm-hmm.
Dear God, he's a mind reader.
I know.
No
I'm
wonder
very
I was
scared very quickly.
Why? You look like you're from the lowlands.
Does it really give off that much of a vibe?
You have a mask.
Not on. She has it on her
yourself.
person. I know, yeah. Okay, fine. Fair.
You stink of it. You're very stinky.
I don't.
So smelly.
I will say,
Oh, no, not you two. No, you've already pissed me off enough.
I can smell the distant scent of slack on your person. Were you a user or are a user?
Worked with other users.
Alright.
They it didn't end well for them. That's why I'm not there anymore.
Sorry to hear that. Slack addiction is a
happens.
horrible thing. It's expensive slack. Costly addiction. And if you don't feed it, well, it'll eat you alive. Quite literally. But I'm sure you're familiar with that. What happened?
All too.
I'm sorry for your loss. Your friend that succumbed to the addiction.
Me too.
I want you to know he's inciting you.
Yeah, okay. Oh wait, I still have the thing on. What the fuck?
It doesn't matter.
The fuck?
There we go. That one. Apparently you're a bad liar.
Emma, you are so welcome. You are so welcome, Emma.
What the fuck? I'm just really shit today.
That
Oh
says,
my god.
Well, here.
I'm so bad.
For now, let's chat. I've been questioning about all of you, and I suppose you should know about myself. I am an ex-monk.
X?
Oh, yes. I'm not a devout, holier-than-thou monk. No, not that anymore.
Anymore.
Anymore. I was.
I can picture it now. You with a shaved head humming to yourself.
Oh, I was bald.
Oh, you were.
Mm-hmm. Not a hair
What
on my
happened?
person. I entered the monastery of the Four Elements in the southern lands near the elemental chaos. All to prove a
Which
point.
one?
Which one? The monastery system
Well, you-
encompasses all the chaoses. Water, earth, fire, wind.
Oh, God, okay.
The monastery...
What was the point?
The point? The point was that I don't need to be a holier-than-thou person to move fire, rock, water, and air. I can still do that, and I'm not better than you. And they are not better than anyone.
No one's better than anyone unless someone's a proper asshole.
Exactly. I have
Seems
mastered the way of chaos. And what? Go on.
It seems like a really roundabout way of making that point.
Took me years. Took me a long time. There were other reasons for why I joined, but those are personal.
I'm inciting him just generally.
Like personality
What's
traits?
his
or
bond?
like-
What's his bond? I rolled a 20. What's his bond?
I would say what you're able to get. He's definitely a calm guy. He clearly has tells to him. And when he mentions things he's done in the past, it's clear whatever these things are he's guilty about. That's all you're really able to get.
Okay. No, I don't blame you for not wanting to get into the reasons. We've all done things.
So we have. Point is, at the end of the day, I'm trying to be a better person. And I'm trying to show others how to be better people. Oh, you know, kind of presumptuous of me to even try and help others to be a better person, because then it makes me seem like I know what it means to be a better person when I really don't.
So how do you reckon I could be a better person?
I think you're already on the road to that.
Okay. What are some stops I could take along the road? And how about Aaliyah? How could she be a better person?
Your rolls her eyes.
Probably be less hard on herself. I can
What?
tell you're hard on yourself because you
Oh,
are.
fuck off.
You're hard on yourself. I can tell that because even though you lost a game of pure chance, you were still so frustrated. And you blamed yourself for it. Am I wrong?
I was confident. I went into the game confident, and I proved I told him I was good, and I wasn't in that round. So
No, I just
was
said
more
you were a good player.
You were a good player.
gonna just drink her
Marlin's just a
ale.
lucky
I'm
bastard.
gonna just drink her ale. I'm not fucking here for this.
You're not that.
Well, for now, let us drink and enjoy our time. Huh?
What do you do now? What do ex-monks do for work?
Whatever pays.
You're in a guild?
No. Odd jobs.
Why not?
I mean, didn't even really feel like I needed to be in a guild to do work. I know there's benefits, but I don't know. Don't want to be too caught up in the system.
Wow. How did you get
Fair.
here from the southern lands?
I walked.
Me too. No shit.
I would say you look very young for it, but then again, I noticed the pointy ears, so you have
120.
a few more centuries on me, and a few more decades, that's for sure.
Which route did you take? I walked through the desert.
Ah, well, when you're coming from the north, or coming from the south to north, best place to take is no way, as every way is dangerous, and I just went straight up the middle, so less desert, more savannah.
Good for you. I got chased by like 3 groups of bandits. It was very fun.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, it's fine. Oh, now this is an awkward pause. It wasn't like it was a traumatic experience. It just happened.
Saying it was a traumatic experience. Well,
Wait, Marlon. So you did a similar travel he did. I have a question.
by all
If
means.
someone had picked you up, like
No.
near the end of that trip, like what was it, halfway for you? I don't even know how far ahead. If someone had picked you up and given you a ride the rest of the way, would you have given them all your money?
And how much money I have. If I'm paying for the ride, then of course, if that's what money I had. But if I had hundreds of gold on me, no, I'd never. Did you give all your money to a stranger? Is that the point
I
of
gave
this?
I gave all of my money to Arya. And he'd point to the bard.
Huh. She's pretty. Too young for
She's
me.
doing this. Oh, don't. No, absolutely not. If you even look
I said
in her
too
general
young
direction.
for me. Relax. Your knickers and a knacker.
I have a rapier. I will stab your cock with it.
Oh no, you won't.
Okay. My goodness, someone. I can see what you mean. They're not only protected and they gave all their money.
I know. Oh, I'm aware. It's very fun to watch.
Is she
Arya.
gullible?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So gullible. She was in a bad relationship. She doesn't want to be in another one, but she can't resist a pretty face, so I step in.
So you're
The
protecting her.
ex-nobleman couldn't help playing the knight in shining armor.
I'm not playing a knight in shining armor.
There's nothing wrong protecting those that you think need to be protected.
I don't think she's weak. I just think that.
I never said you did.
I made a man piss his pants in public.
That is a strange addition to a conversation. And
I
it
just
did
wanted
out
to
of
change the
nowhere?
subject.
Right.
I really wanted to change the subject.
Well, let me tell
Oh.
you
But to be
about,
fair, it's connected.
let me tell you about a time where I tricked an earth elemental into a drinking contest.
Oh my god.
And that's where we're going to fade from this
Yeah.
conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I want to hear this.
This is very important to the story. Please continue.
Very.
Oscar,
Okay.
you have been training for a while.
Oscar, come to the tavern. You don't know we're here, but come meet your future husband.
Where would you like to go?
Hey, one of the other NPCs first. After training, you said their name was Dware?
Dwarius.
It's
Rock.
really strange. For some reason, those two consonants next to each other is a very strange sound.
Hmm.
I guess walking into the guild to see what they're like.
You'd walk in. The guild is vibrant, joyous, busy, but nonetheless, there you would see a stout man, or specifically a stout dwarf, much older in age, long, burly beard, hair coming out to the sides. You would see he has a large axe on his back, a light crossbow to his side. He is heavily armored, and he's currently sitting and drinking alone.
Oscar will walk up to them.
Hi, can I help you?
Hello, I heard you were looking for an adventuring group.
I'm looking for work, and for someone to work with. So if you got that, I'm all ears.
Is there any job on the board that was of particular interest to you?
And you know, really, I'd prefer to do the market one since we're right here.
That would probably be the easiest. Was also interested in the... Oh, what was it? The missing eyeballs?
Ah,
That were...
Dr. Ocular. Yeah, it's a strange one. It's spooky for me.
It shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Well, if you say so. I'd be more than fine with it. Is it just the two of us?
Well, there are some others that I could ask. But I heard that you were looking for a group and wanted to ask if you would like to join.
I'd be willing to lend a hand for a cut of the pay.
It pose no issue.
Alright.
So it is... Oh, you were saying?
Just let me know when you and your chaps are ready to go. My name's Dwarius Rockhart. What's yours?
Oscar Gornick.
Oscar Gordon? Nick? I didn't catch that.
Oscar Gornick.
Greenick.
Yes, that is my name.
Alright. You go gather your friends, and we can go check out this Dr. Ocular or deal with whatever's going on in the market. I'll be here. Drinking.
At the door.
Mm-hmm.
Just watch how much you drink. Don't want you to be too inebriated for the job.
Don't worry, mate. Show his glass. It's milk. Can't get drunk. It's against my code.
That is a good code to have.
Mm-hmm. You have a good one now, Oscar.
You as well. Okay. Can I ask around to figure out where
They'd point you in this general direction. They said, yeah, they were asking about some warehouse tavern down the way, and they'd point you over.
this direction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come back to you. Kara,
Howdy, hey.
what you doing?
What time of day is it?
It's around 2 or 3 o'clock.
How lively are the taverns looking right now?
They're definitely getting more busy.
Kara's gonna start peeking into taverns, see if there's any conflicts occurring to help manage.
Roll me an investigation.
Oh, fucking damn it. Uh, good roll. Let's go. 16.
As you're kind of going around and you're looking, you would see two men fighting. And you'd see in this small, kind of almost local pub that's walking called Jamie's. They're arguing over a dartboard. It's on the 7. No, it's not. It's on the 7. You can see it. It's on the 7. No, it's not. And they're just going back and forth.
Hello, gentlemen. Does there seem to be an issue here?
Yeah, my friend's blind. He can't fucking see where the darts landed. It's not on the fucking 7. If it's on the 7, I'll eat my own teeth.
Don't do that. But would you like someone who's not biased to other side give an opinion?
By all means, go for it.
All right, Kara's gonna look at the dartboard and
All
see
right.
where it landed.
I need you. I'm gonna say this is
Oh no.
either investigation or I'll give you. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to roll me investigation or perception.
Okay, well one's a +2, the other's a -2, so we know where we're going. 15.
It is hard to tell. And if you weren't observant enough, you wouldn't have been able to. And you'd probably have to move it to one side or the other, maybe. But
Okay.
it is fractions more off the 7.
What would
No.
it be on technically?
It would be on a 2.
Okay. I don't know dartboard, so yeah, 2. Okay. So Kara's gonna walk back to them. It's extremely hard to tell. It's like barely in one over the other, but it is actually in the 2 and not the 7.
That's what
But
I'm fucking
barely.
talking about. Immediately, the other guy's rolling his eyes. I'm not gonna hear the end of this, am I? No, you're not. Thank you, stranger. What's your name?
Kara.
I owe you
Nice
a
to meet
drink,
you.
Kara.
Could you actually do me a favor and just write down that I was able to help your conflict?
What? Oh, Diplomacy Guild training.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, I got ya. That immediately would go ahead and sign it off. There you are.
Thank you so much. Have a nice day and good luck with hope maybe another game of darts.
Maybe. Where you heading next?
Well, gotta head to the Diplomacy Guild. It's finally time.
You would rush up quickly.
Da-da-da-da-da.
You'd see the large building, but small door to the side. You'd quickly rush up, enter inside. There you would find ATU sitting at their desk, looking over a paper. Their brass form slowly ticking. Their drama face smile with a blush. Still there, unchanging. They look up at you. Welcome back, Kara.
Yeah, I finally did it. Here is proof of I solved the conflict. There you go.
Grab the paper. Methodically begin to read. A dart dispute.
Yes.
I must say, I am unimpressed.
It was the first one I was able to find in like the past day. The dart was like barely in one area over the other, so like it was really hard to argue or make them agree on where it was.
a part of a guild member's job is to locate those who are in conflict.
Yes, I did locate someone in conflict.
You located a dart dispute.
That is technically a conflict.
This is barely a conflict.
Well, a conflict can be defined as a disagreement or a difference within interests. Technically, this would be considered a dispute because the two were disagreeing on the subject, meaning that I still technically did solve a dispute.
You did. I will grant you guild membership, but for now I will assign you no task.
Oh, understood.
Reach under their desk. They would pull out a small, thin, essentially marble plaque. And with their finger, it would almost begin to look like a small drill from their finger as they would carve in your name. And it would spell out your full name, and underneath it would read, Member of the Diplomacy Guild.
Thank you so much. Means a lot.
Of course. Do you have any questions, Kara?
Well, for the future, of course, how would I get missions, like diplomacy missions from the guild? Would I just come by, visit? Is there like a board here, or?
When there is a conflict that I believe meets the level of difficulty that you are able to handle, then I will come for you. So, the next time someone comes to the Diplomacy Guild looking to solve a dart dispute, you will be the first person I will go to, as clearly you are an expert.
Thanks.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
Now, Kara, I know I'm being harsh. The way to rank higher in this guild is by building renown. And by building renown is by building word of mouth. You need to continue to do deeds, to solve disputes, and at times to solve conflicts. Perhaps at times, if necessary, using conflict. Is this understood?
Understood.
I wish you luck, Kara. You will
Ah.
need it.
Thank you.
No other questions?
No, none else.
You are free to leave.
Have a nice day.
You as well.
And they will leave.
With that slightly sad conversation.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Everything is fine. Everything's going great.
Everyone's just
Hey, boy.
bullying Kara.
Everyone's bullying
Yeah.
Kara. I feel so bad.
I might, if I
Oscar
upload
has
this
no
to
idea what's
YouTube-
happening. I'm not gonna lie.
If I upload this to YouTube, I'm gonna call it Kara's very good, not very good, very bad day, or
Kara's
Kara
no good,
and
very bad,
Liram's-
horrible bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Liram's day out. God help them.
Liram gets
Oh.
pissed off at UPS.
All right. With that, Oscar, you would walk into a very kind of large, and I mean gigantic, warehouse that is apparently a bar. You see a bunch of tables spaced apart. In the distance, you can hear Arya playing the instrument and singing. It does not sound good. It is so echoey. And you would see Aaliyah and Liram currently chatting with a monk who is currently very clearly showing his chest, his guts out. A man with his guts out, and
With his guts.
with
His intestines are
guts
dying.
are out. His insides are out now.
Don't disembowel the NPC.
But yeah. What would you like to do?
Ask you. Let's just walk in. Is Aaliyah busy?
No.
Yeah, they.
You'd catch the end of the
Oh.
story. And that's how you beat an earth golem using erosion of alcohol.
Aaliyah looks so bored.
Aaliyah, there you are.
Oh, thank God. What's up?
Did you take a look at the job board at the Adventuring Guild?
No, I kind of got pulled away by this lot, and then I just kind
came
of kept
to
getting pulled
me.
away. Not
You
you.
too.
She's
Okay.
pointing to Liram when she
Oh,
said
fuck
that.
you too. What did I do?
You,
It looked like
Yeah, what did I
you
do?
walked up to me with the intention of gamble.
I'm not.
That was
Okay,
on
I'm
him.
not talking about you, and I'm not always attacking you. I just did get pulled away by you and Kara when you guys walked into the guild.
I had a really bad day in my
Besides-
defense.
Why? Did you find a job?
Was looking at the job board. There is some thefts happening in the market, and also something about a missing baker. That is,
Oh yeah, Terry. Those were some of the jobs that they were listing off when as options that I could use to join the guild.
looks like it's still up for grabs then.
Missing person's still a missing person. You think about doing the missing baker one?
Well, it was a dwarf, Noah.
Yes. Dwarf named Dwarius.
There was a dwarf at the Adventurers Guild that was looking for a group. Sounded like they were leaning towards that job. Did you also hear about a Dr. Ocular?
No, I don't think I did. I heard about Three Musketeers and the Lady of the Night thing. And the blob that we tried to do.
Wording.
What?
Wording. The blob that we tried to do.
What
Wording.
the mission that we oh my god.
Well, there's probably a reason why you weren't given this as an option. Bodies are being found with missing eyeballs.
Would put up a finger.
They
Bodies were being found with missing eyeballs. They're not anymore. And also, fuck that. That's creepy as fuck. Continue. Sorry to interrupt, Osku.
Well, those were the two main jobs I was interested in. Which one are you leaning towards? Also, for people who just got to town, you know a lot of people very quickly.
This is my new best friend, Marlin.
This is my new acquaintance, Liram.
It was a joke, Marlin.
Well, I mean, I thought I could play the straight man.
Oh, of course. Anyway, we're getting married tomorrow. You're welcome to come to the reception.
Oh, I will try to make an opening in my busy schedule.
That's isn't well, I mean, kinda would look you over a moment. You're a guy, right?
Yes, that is true.
I was asking Lyra.
Is it not clear?
Little ambiguous.
Ambiguous?
Ambiguous, yeah.
How much have you had to drink before we came up to you?
You know, that's a great question.
Uh-huh.
That
But
I
yeah, it's on the
don't
guide.
remember the answer to.
Uh-huh.
Oh, God.
But,
Yes, a guy.
gotcha. Yeah, then we're getting married.
Oh, okay, heard.
Congratulations. Oscar, to answer your question, honestly, whatever might pay the best, I do know that Arya was thinking about maybe going back to that thieving blob thing because they stole from Kara, but I don't know where Kara's gone, so I should probably
I also do not know where that blood is, so Marketplace is the next job on the list.
Sure. And you want me to work with you?
It would be easier with a larger group.
And
And
you want me to be part of that group?
you are one of the other people that I know that is looking for a group.
I want to say the way that Aaliyah is saying that sounds like almost a threat.
It's not a threat. More questioning if he thinks he can trust me.
Oscar, I've seen her in a fight. She's very competent. Extremely.
I wouldn't be one to question that.
Mm-hmm.
And
No, you wouldn't.
on the topic of trust, perhaps you can prove your trust with this mission, this job.
Fair enough. Alright, sure. I'll do your job. I'll do your job with you. And then maybe later tonight, I can help out the others in taking care of Kara's thief.
That
You're
sounds like a
having
plan.
fun.
Hmm?
Are non-guild members allowed to help?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, it is definitely one way to get entrance into the guild.
They also can already get entrance into the guild, or at least Liram can, and Arya.
No, they have my paperwork. I didn't really want to join, but I gave it to them because it was already done.
Right.
Good.
Are you heading out now, or are you just trying to get people right now?
Well, I plan on heading out as soon as possible unless you know of anyone else that wishes to join.
She stands up and stretches while looking at Liram and Marlin. Looking for
I
work?
mean, this feels a bit like Aria Erasure, but I'm fine. Marlon, do you want to knock heads?
She has work. Neither of you do.
You know, I am more than happy to have met you guys. This is great. I'm a bit drunk. And, you know, right now I'm
Do you
not-
have an in room?
Yeah, I have a place to sleep.
Oddly enough, I'm going to insight him on that because he's
Sure.
really drunk right now, and like I'm kind of concerned.
Is there a
19.
way for me as a player to roll insight and not in character because my character doesn't care?
Yeah,
He-
Aaliyah doesn't give a shit.
He's being frank. He's being frank that he has a
Okay, I was like, I'm
the
kind of
way
concerned.
he said that
about
did
it.
sound a little weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm all set. Listen, if you need any, like questions about anything, I'm a pretty knowledgeable guy about certain things. Not to toot my own horn. So I'll usually spend my time in here. So come back if,
Okay.
and I'll happily talk more and get to know you and your crew. Apparently, there's more. Talk to that bard and.
You should
Oh,
talk to Arya. I think you two would enjoy each other. She's
Yeah.
very gullible, but she's sweet. And she likes talking a lot.
well, I like listening, so.
Oh, you two are perfect.
Should we grab Arya?
It depends. She doesn't really like fighting, so
Hmm.
But she
want.
does like
The-
healing.
She could help with healing. She doesn't have to be there for the fight, just maybe in the door behind.
Okay, we can ask, but loose invitation so that she doesn't feel obligated.
Let's go.
You walk up to Arya. She just stopped playing. Hi, what's up?
I don't know much about the job, but we might be going on one. I'm helping out, but it's for the guild.
Okay,
I didn't know if you'd want to come or not, or stay here and play.
I'll come with you if you want.
But if you want,
Sure.
Fighting might be involved, is what he's saying.
If there's people involved in killing them, I'd likely not want to get involved. But if it's monsters, I'll happily.
well, we don't know for sure. But if it's people, we'll knock them out. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Also, how was that gentleman you guys were talking?
He's lovely. You'd get along great with him.
Oh,
He's good at cards.
keep that in mind. He bested you. I thought you did magic.
I did.
I don't want to. Your magic screwed me up. I'm not used to having it.
Oh yes, it's all my fault. All mine and
Yes.
my magic's fault.
He's
Fuck my
walking out
magic.
of the fucking place.
All right.
You,
As
You
you're
three
walking
get up-
away, sorry, no, you talk, Loa.
you three get up to a lot when I am gone.
Yes. Yeah, watch, I'm going to harass her. It'll be fun. Immediately you hear a message in your head. You can't escape.
Oh, she's
You can't
walking
escape my
far. She's
magic.
walking faster.
All right. With that, guys, head out, leaving Marlin. We will not leave.
Wait, I tell him what inn we're at before we go.
We'll keep it in mind if he needs to find you.
Great. Goodbye. Wait, we need to get married tomorrow.
Crap, I need to make my schedule for that.
First, Aaliyah, you are walking back. Kara, how do you currently look? What is the state of Kara?
Probably a bit down in the dumps right now.
Defeated.
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah, you'd be the first to spot him.
Hey,
Wait, does he spot Aaliyah first, though?
Nope.
Okay.
Higher passive.
really?
I have 8.
Oh,
It's not hard to beat. What?
listen, what I said before at the tavern, I'm not gonna fucking apologize for it, but do you really want to make an impact? Really?
Oh, listen, it's fine. I'm just
No,
I'm
I'm
just a
serious.
naive kid. I'm just
No,
so way in
Kara.
over my head.
Listen to me. And she puts a hand on your shoulder. You want to make an impact?
More than anything.
Then
I
walk
can't-
your own path. Don't follow in the footsteps of someone else's, alright? That's my advice. You can do it. You definitely got the positivity and fucking courage to do it, I'll give you that. You came to a city like this knowing little to nothing about the world? About the outside world? Really knowing it? And you're a good person. But
It's
if you
only
really
gonna
want to
take-
make an impact, then take risks. Make a gamble. And don't follow in someone else's steps.
I
It's
can
only
try,
going to lead you to
sure.
their shadow.
But what am I supposed to do? I'm pathetic. I'm nothing. Honestly.
You're not pathetic.
What have I been
And-
able to do? I've been able to do nothing right while I was here. It's the first time I'm trusted to do anything, and I'm already messing everything up.
Did you join the guild?
I made it in, but I'm I'm never gonna get any jobs.
Then you started.
I'm the lowest of the low.
So then nothing but up, right?
If I can even move.
Oh. Okay, now this is just sad. I mean, like, come on. You want to help us do a job? Will that make you feel better?
No, I'll probably only drag you down. I should probably just leave. I'm honestly sorry. I've messed it up a lot, honestly.
If you say you've done nothing, then you can't have messed anything up.
I honestly can't think of anything I've done right so far.
Say the rest.
How do you get work at the guild?
The Diplomacy Guild?
Yeah. They just have like a board you can sign up for shit?
Nope. This is based on my level. I'll just be given stuff, and all I was able to solve was the dart dispute. Pathetic, right?
No, it sounds like you saw the first chance you got and you got excited and jumped for it.
I've spent the past day and a half, and that's the first thing I could find.
You're in the heart of a city where a diplomacy guild runs. They literally told you it's probably going to be hard to find something, because they're just fixing everything anyway.
I'm so... I don't know what to do.
Okay. Hi. So you feel like you've done nothing,
Yeah.
But
I've done
you-
nothing.
but you've solved a dispute.
Yeah, it's just a stupid game.
And if you didn't do that, maybe it would have ended in a fist fight.
They were friends.
Doesn't mean
Wouldn't have
friends can't.
Oh,
That-
it definitely would have happened if it ended in a fist fight then.
Don't staunch your own achievement. All right?
I don't get it.
Why stop trying?
I don't get why you guys are treating me like this now. Are you sorry for me?
I mean,
Are you looking down on me?
just because we were hard on you doesn't mean we don't want you to see you succeed.
Okay. Kara?
Rolling insight.
Okay. Go for
He
it.
doesn't believe you. He doesn't believe you. This is the first time he doesn't believe somebody.
Oh. There's a
Ow.
first for everything.
They're
Oh.
being
Oh
Ari's
no.
being totally honest.
Bro, what are those? A 9? Okay. Okay then.
Kara,
Yeah.
look. Where's the diplomacy guild?
Right there. Car's literally standing in front of it basically right now.
I'm going in.
What do you... Oh, no.
No, wait, no, don't.
You'd walk in. You would see a copper mechanical person with a drama smile, blush at the sides of the cheeks. The room is mostly plain. There are a number of files neatly organized, paper that is currently being written on. Look up at you. How may I be of service?
Hello. I actually came to give a commendation for one of your members.
Who would that be?
I believe his name was Kara. He helped me with a dispute earlier.
What was the dispute?
I was having issues. I had an extremely important magical item to sell. Well, not sell, but rather send, and I couldn't gather the funds to do so, so I was panicking. In that blind panic, I ran to a tailor and sold my own clothes. This matter was of extreme import. The bouquet I was sending was encoded, and it was going to a council member in the Aether.
I see. Continue.
Hara allowed me to send this bouquet. In fact, fronted me the money when I had none because I've recently run into trouble. Without him, the bouquet never would have been sent, and in fact, he kept me calm throughout the entire ordeal. Truly, I would have lost my temper at several occasions were he not there.
See, their eyes are motionless, but they stare at you. This will certainly be noted. Thank you.
And, of course, and if you do need confirmation, the bouquet will arrive in about a month's time, and after it does, feel free to confirm with Councilman Scheherazade.
What is your name?
My name is Liram, no last name.
Yet you are familiar with the last name of a council member. This is an oddity.
Well, I'm from the Aether.
Where?
Shit. Oh, no. No, I know cities in the Aether, right?
Roll me history to think of something
Oh,
found
shit.
fast.
Oh my god.
No.
Come on.
You're
Come
so
on.
lucky no one walked in there with you.
17, come on.
You know of one called Dalesfield.
My heart's beating so Dalesfield.
What did
I'm from
you
Dalesfield.
do in Dalesfield, and why are you here, Liram? Why did you need to send a bouquet to a council member?
Clearly, you're familiar with flower language. It's easier than sending a sending scroll. You know that. It's cheaper.
Correct.
It's an inside joke. We speak in flower language. It's my nickname for the councilman.
You have a personal relation with Scheherazade. This is an oddity. Scheherazade has few personal relations. From what I can tell.
We've spoken very briefly. I was one of his students, actually. And then he'd immediately conjure a minor illusion. Just butterflies.
I see. How interesting. How odd it is to find someone who is close with the council member down on their luck, needing money to send a bouquet.
I was robbed.
So much so that they need to sell the clothes on their back.
I was robbed. And I don't like stealing.
Have you no job?
Not here. As I said, I was from the Aether. I was traveling when I was robbed. This was the closest city.
I see.
Why do you think I sent the message in the first place? It's an SOS.
If you'd like, I can send a sending for you to Scheherazade. We assist people in need. It is our duty.
Sure.
What would you
That
like
would-
the message to be?
Just say Clem needs help. Clem, it's a nickname.
There are
Say
25 words.
Larkspur, Clem needs help.
What of context?
It won't need it.
I, Clem, am in need of assistance in the town of Centurium. I am in need of money, for I have recently been robbed.
No, just say Larkspur, Clem needs help.
This will be noted. Very well. I will
Good talk.
note down again Kara's contributions. Tell me, are you in relations with Kara?
I didn't know Kara before yesterday.
Do you now?
Because he helped me, yes?
Tell him that his deeds are recognized. He
I
has
will.
done well.
I will, thank you very much. And what was your name?
A.T.U.
Thank you, ATU. It's
Of
been a pleasure.
course.
When
Good
will that
luck.
sending be sent?
Immediately.
Immediately?
Correct.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye. All right.
I need you to know there are crescent marks in my palm from how hard I was clenching my fists during that.
As that is occurring,
Oh my god, this is so bad!
what are you guys doing?
Kara is now freaking out that Lyrim has just walked inside.
He's fine. Listen, he might be an idiot, but he's not gonna do anything that stupid. It's okay.
What?
It's fine.
And what is it that you are worrying about?
What if my reputation goes even lower? What if something goes wrong in
no.
there? I can't control
Okay,
I
anything.
don't think that Lyrim would do
I
that to you.
don't think Lirim's trying.
He wouldn't.
From what I've seen, Lyrim is very specific about what they say.
Say at this point, Lirim
So,
will walk out.
Thank God you're out. Please tell me nothing went wrong.
Your efforts have been recognized.
What?
And I'm in so much trouble right now.
What?
Oh, I'm in so
One's
much
like elated,
trouble.
the other one just like tips right back down.
Are you alright, Lirim?
What happened?
What the fuck did you say?
So I know someone on the Aether Council, and I said the thing that Kara did for me, which was send an encoded message to a member of the Aether Council. That's what I did. And I thought it would take a month to get there. And now they said, oh, we'll just send a sending to him. And that's not good. Because they're sending it right now. And I'm trying to remember if he knows how to teleport or not.
Oh.
You're having. Okay, we're talking quietly because we're in the middle of the
Yeah.
marketplace. You hold on. So you sent a sending to one of. Aren't you running from? I thought you hated them. What?
No. Okay, so I lied. I'm not from the Aether.
Oh,
I
you
said I was
lied.
from the
Big
Aether.
shock.
I lied. Yeah. I'm not from the Aether. My friends are from the Aether. I have 2 friends. Ever I've had 2 friends. One of them's from the Aether. And if he comes here, it's a 50-50 on whether I will be hugged or murdered on the spot, and I'm not sure which it's going to be.
I am.
Should we pretend we don't know you? Should we start
Yes.
moving away from you? Got it. Done.
I am
Wait,
a bit
I
concerned
can't
about...
just leave you after that.
Oh, it's okay. If everything... Oh, no. The sending... had 4 words.
Uh-huh.
And they should have been clear enough that nothing stupid will happen.
What were the words?
Larkspur Clematis needs help.
Flower language?
Flower language.
That sounds clear enough.
He's really stupid sometimes.
It's just 4 words. How could he mess that up?
Well, very easily. You don't know him.
Oh.
It's fine. We won't have to worry about it for a bit, because even if he did get the sending right, then, oh god, it's been a minute since he got it. I don't think he can teleport. He'd be here by now if he could teleport. So we're perfectly fine. And we will move out of this city by the time he can get here because it's quite a long way to travel. He has a flying ship, never mind. So, I'm
Still at
going
least
to
a week.
hide. Still is like it's a week. Oh, you know that.
Ari will say, "Do you want me
Yes.
to come with you?
What?
Like, do you want me to come with you to hide or help in hiding?"
I thought I'd have like a month to prepare for this. I didn't think someone would go, oh, let me just send a sending to the councilman.
It's all right. But now, let's get you to the drunken baker. You are.
No, I promised I would help with this. It's okay. Cora, trust me, if this works out, and depending on what Mr. Councilman Scheherazade says, God help him, you will be one of the highest ranking members in this fucking guild.
Oh. I thank you so much.
This all
Kara will
escalated
walk
now.
over and Kara will give you a little hug, but also sorry for putting you through this.
It's okay. I have a habit of making rash decisions when I see people upset. I really don't like seeing people upset.
If there's anything I can do to help, just tell me, okay?
If you see a drow man, don't.
Got it. I won't don't. When I will don't. Wait.
No, a drow man dressed very similarly to how I was dressed. Like, very similarly.
Okay. Understood.
Were you in a fucking uniform?
No.
Okay, I was about to say.
Oof. All right.
Anyway,
Well, let's do this job, right?
yeah, Kara,
Let's
we're
do
gonna
this
go do a
job.
job. Do you want to come with?
What is it?
Hey, Noah,
It's-
fuck you.
You're the one. What do you mean? I didn't say it. Do anything.
We were supposed to have a
I wasn't emotionally prepared to send a sending.
Well, this is session 2. Can you slow it down a bit?
I didn't do anything.
Oh my god.
This is
Local
fine.
man does nothing wrong because he did nothing.
Somebody say
Oscar,
nothing?
Do you want to give Kara the details of this mission?
Asuka needs to get Aquarius.
Oh. Oh right, we're going to a person. Okay.
Ari would ask, can it just be us for this mission? Like, I feel like we need it just to be us for a second.
I can't sleep after this mission. Will someone knock me out?
This
No.
I mean
Could
This
a couple of us take a break? You don't
Us-
have to.
this mission seems to be one of the bigger ones since they're not using it as like an initiative like job, right?
Oh, I thought Asuka thought we were going for the market one.
Which one's the market one? There's so many.
Nothing being
Well, we're
That's
in the market. We're in
and
it
also
right
what
now.
happened to the baker.
Oh, I thought we were going for the blob. I thought we were going to do the. Oh no,
We aren't doing eyeballs yet.
we're not doing eyeballs yet. So why don't we just do the blob one and also get Carr another win and getting his money back?
Sounds good. Let's let Kara have a good day today.
We'll find it this time.
So we're going for a blob boy?
Yeah.
Yes, and that means it's not human.
Alright, well,
But if it's a kid,
I'm still not killing it. It's a kid.
yeah.
to the slums, I guess.
We.
Noah,
What's up?
can I ask you just go and quickly inform Aquarius about that? Just go and deal with the blob because something came up.
Yeah.
We'll deal with the market like the next day.
Sorry, Tris.
Gives a thumbs up, and so he'll be right
Sorry.
here. I'll go ahead and... I don't have any art for him yet, so I'm gonna...
We.
Copyrighted art. I can't show that. I'm sorry. Not
Oh,
copyrighted, but-
DMCA'd. Oof.
It's not copyrighted art.
Mm.
It's someone else's art. Placeholder.
Mm.
I don't have permission to use it, so I'm not. That
And
into the slums.
We.
As
Holy
you
shit,
guys are
fast
making
travel.
your way, it's around maybe 5 o'clock when you guys get here.
The sun will be going down soon.
It's starting to get a little bit more busy, but it's still quiet. Kind of in that in-between state. And you, Kara, hear a very familiar noise.
The baby.
The sound of a crying child.
Kara is gonna do a hand signal saying, "Stop," but not while not speaking. And then Kara's gonna point towards where the baby noise is coming from, and just begin walking that way.
Wait, Kara.
Kara will turn around. Yeah.
Let myself and Asku go first.
They'll probably be intimidated by you too. It's probably safer if I go in first so we don't scare them away.
I have more money and I jingle.
Okay.
She jumps up and down with her chainmail.
All right. I think they just might be scared by the armor.
Okay.
Kara
Okay.
will let you go first.
What?
That sounds like Asku and
Well, I don't know if Asku. Aaliyah will go, but should we do?
Liram will follow Aaliyah.
how close behind?
Not at all.
Okay.
In fact, I can even go invisible, but I don't think
Let's
it's
see.
necessary since I don't have disadvantage on stealth.
I'm actually gonna put you guys. So these guys are up front. How far back are you following?
Kara
I feel
will
like
be
we
here.
shouldn't be going in like a group.
Yeah, no.
Kara's still
Does
staying
it
within
sound
a
like-
distance.
Where does it sound like the sound's coming from?
I'm just doing here. Let me go ahead and do something for you guys. I'm gonna drag you off map for a second.
We.
Oh
Okay.
crap.
Yo, it's once the dunce.
I missed you once.
Yo.
Sir,
No.
come back here. We need to draw.
Kara.
Sorry,
This-
I need to make sure
I
he's
got a
okay.
rectangle.
This square
What rectangle? Oh, rectangle.
is the building that he was in before, and it's a large building with a number of stacks atop it. And let's add some
Okay.
odd shape.
All right.
Don't assume you're stealthing.
Nope.
Oh, is that a guard?
Someone with the Adventurers Guild. Are you in need of help?
Yeah. Is there two of you?
A party member of mine, but do you prefer just one? We don't want to make you feel uncomfortable.
I'm a little scared.
All right, hold on. I'll have him back up. She's gonna kind of motion to ask you to back up. Go back. Yeah.
Back.
I'm going to walk in slowly. All right.
Okay.
Is there anyone threatening you? Okay. She's gonna push the door open.
Push it open. There you'd see a dark, hooded figure in the shape of a child in the corner. A bed mat, dirt floor, a broken window to the side. Or totally an empty window with just drapes. Oh, it's too bright out.
Is their back turned or to the door?
Who? This figure?
The figure, yeah.
Yeah, they're looking away from you right now. It's just the cloak that you primarily.
She will slowly start taking out her hand axe while closing the door.
Slowly feel a number of knives. This is the wrong image. Hold on, let me fix that. A number of sharp blades would very quickly begin to move towards you rapidly. They don't immediately actually wrap around you or attack you as they see your weapons out, so they seem far more hesitant. Check, please, they whisper.
What are you looking for?
Your coin.
I don't got any.
Higher.
Whatever you can reach, you can have, kid.
Yes.
She puts her mask on. Oh, it's a fucking promise.
I think you're threatening. Are you threatening me?
No more than you are me.
I don't want to kill you. Nor do I
I
want
don't
to
either.
hurt you.
I don't want to kill you. And I don't want to hurt you.
Then let's not fight. I can just leave.
I need the 10 gold you took from a friend of mine.
I don't have it.
Insight. She's shit at it, but she's going to try.
There? Well, first let me roll something in private, actually.
Being at 20'd. They are totally not lying.
They are being forthright. At first it's hard to tell because it is literally just goo. But the way you're able to tell is there is a childlike nature to him, an innocence. And it's the way they are so blunt about it. There's no excuse or anything.
Why are you stealing?
It gives me a purpose, like the madam says.
There's a job out for you, kid.
There's a job for everyone.
Who's the madam?
I don't know if I can talk about her. She says she doesn't like being talked about. Are you friends?
What? With the madam?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not, but I think a friend of mine is. If you want to come out and talk with them.
I prefer if they come in here. Most people, if they see me, they scream.
Fair enough. The offer still stands.
Or what?
Whatever you think you can reach, you can have.
I feel like you'll cut me.
Not too bad.
So you'll cut me.
Shrugs. I'll
Um,
knock you out.
I'm not reaching then.
Alright. She's gonna start pushing the door open. I'm gonna ask a friend to come in. Is that alright?
By all means. Who are you asking to come in? And I can... Let me put him down now. Let me make him a little bigger.
Little baby!
Oh.
Little blob. Little
Hey,
blob.
Liram.
Yeah.
This kid's a friend with the madam.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I remember you mentioning that beforehand a little bit ago.
Oh, you know her as well?
I do. Do you know her?
Of course.
How has she inspired you?
Before her, I didn't really have a direction, you know? I didn't feel like I belonged somewhere. Do you know that before her, I walked 2 months alone through the desert aimlessly? Yeah.
Roll deception at advantage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
24.
That's the modifier I thought you had. I'm like, yeah. Okay, sure.
Crazy. So you do know her.
No.
Okay, I
So
trust
how do you know her?
How do I know
Thank
her?
you. No. I'm gonna sit crisscross applesauce.
Want to know how I know her?
Yeah.
I remember after I was born, I didn't know anything. So scared. And everywhere I went, people tried to kill me. I
It's not nice at all.
No, I tried to be like them. Like a person. Change their shape to be more like a person. They still tried to kill me. I was lost. Eventually, as I was making my way through the sewers, I found her. She was one of the first people who weren't afraid. She talked to me. Told me about the world itself is wrong about me. It isn't the people's fault, but the world that the people live in. For now, there won't be any change. I can help her. I get her money, and that I could also help myself by paying for food and the like. And so I use it to buy stuff. Buy like pencils and paper.
Do you draw?
I do.
Can I see? Do you have any with you?
Wait a second. Kind of get a little bit more hesitant. The same people went into my room.
Room? You just said that you had a pencil and paper, so I asked if you drew.
Are there others of you?
Outside, yes, but they don't have to come in.
Oh, no.
Hello.
I can't connect into session. I don't know why, but I can connect into here. So I've moved us here.
Okay, hi, Hannah.
Yeah, as soon as you started dragging everyone over.
It's like the soundtrack's been fine. We haven't disconnected, and there's
Yeah.
music playing. I'm so confused.
Alright, so anyways, Noah, you're the DM again.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah. Yeah,
Welcome
we
back,
befriended
God.
the goo. The goo is now our best friend. It
Yeah.
will tell us everything.
Is Luel good? Is he here?
Well, can we get a
Well, good.
tab?
Or... Okay.
Yeah, that was good.
But yes, what I heard from you guys last is the goo motioned for you all to come in, essentially.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're opening
I-
the door for them.
Yeah, and I said I was gonna scoot my butt against the. So I was sitting kind of closer to them against the wall, still crisscross applesauce, and I asked if they were hungry.
They definitely slither away in a totally unnatural way from you.
I was
don't
just
know.
asking if you were hungry. You can have my rations.
Too close.
Too close?
I'll go
Okay,
towards
yeah,
mine.
I'll back up. You can take the corner.
Thank you.
Oh,
Of course.
thank you. Leah still has her hand axe in her hand, but she's not like motioning to attack the thing.
Yeah, I'd say they're a little nervous when Oscar walks in. You're a guard,
That I am.
but you're okay with the madam?
No, what do I know about the map?
The madam is the person responsible for countless murders, inspiring murderers, criminals to essentially break free, break against the mold of society, get revenge, and you will feel better.
Well, my darling, he has to be okay with the madam if I brought him. Remember, we're friends.
Okay. So, why are you here?
Well,
You wanted the
Like-
money back, right?
yeah, like Aaliyah said, we were just worried about our friend, you know?
I can talk to her and try and get it back.
Okay.
Do you want to come with me?
Yeah, how about I give you a note? From me.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and write it, okay?
Okay.
Noah, I'm going to DM you what it says. Okay?
Okay.
Give me your fucking money. That is what the note says.
Give me my fucking money.
Bum bum.
Bum 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 bum.
Bum bum. Bum. I.
Goodness gracious. This note is brought to you by Notepad,
Yeah.
where you can write all your notes.
Oh, brand deal? Pog?
Brand deal with Microsoft Notepad?
Yo?
Not Microsoft, but specifically Notepad. The small team, the one guy that runs it. We're here for you. Oh,
There you go.
I got it.
This session is brought to you by
Oh.
you.
I'm afraid now.
So anyways, roll for initiative.
Like,
Oh. Okay.
Don't say it out loud. It's our secret, okay?
I want you to
And
know
for the
you
madam.
saved your ass, but anyway.
What?
Right.
Oh,
I won't say anything.
Thank you.
I can go give it to her right away.
Perfect, darling. Thank you.
Of course. Okay. You guys have a good one.
Okay.
thanks.
You as well.
You see they slick out the window unnaturally and they'd be gone.
What the hell did you write on that?
I asked for 10 gold.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, I guess we're done here, right?
Do we have to wait for them to come back, or
I have no idea. I should have asked. That's
they
on me.
didn't say before leaving? They just kind of said, "Okay, I'm gonna go now," and then
I
Yeah,
have
we
a
asked.
feeling the madam knows where to find us.
I guess.
I would say, should we wait for them? I mean,
Yeah, wait for a little bit, and if it seems like they're gonna be taking longer, then maybe stay in the area, but go back to the inn, kind of thing.
hey, how long do you
I
wait?
mean, the inn's close enough.
Like, just wait like a few minutes, right?
I mean, we can. I feel like it's going to take more than a few minutes to deliver.
Probably.
Because we don't know where the madam is. So
We don't know where the
how
madam
far the goon's
is. We
traveling.
don't.
Like half an hour.
Okay, yeah.
Osku would whisper over to Alea one of the jobs on the board was also any information about the madam.
Yeah. So this is more of a two birds with one stone sort of job, I guess.
It seems that way.
I'm going to have to leave this town.
Act so down.
No, I'm going to have to leave this town.
30 minutes would pass.
Oh, Jesus.
Roll for initiative.
At the 25-minute mark, Arya's kind of plucking chords, tuning her lute. You all would hear slow steps outside and a knock on your door.
So who wants to open the door?
Should I do it?
Just like from where you're standing, just like push it. Like
I can just do a mage hand.
that'll work.
I like that idea.
Great.
Never in my life have I heard someone talking about opening a door in front of me on the other side of the door.
Well, it's fun, isn't it? Firsts for everything.
You'd see the door would open. The hand on the door would be the first thing you see. And you see it is green and covered in needles, like that of a cactus. You'd see the arm attached is also slightly green. They are covered in a long gray cloak that covers them head to toe. The only thing peering out would be a set of bright yellow glowing eyes. They would immediately step in, and they would stand about 7 feet tall, looking down at all of you. For those that can see ever so slightly from underneath the cloak, you'd see a green face. Not goblinoid, but plant-like. You'd see her hair appears to be giant white petals. Appear to go long below. Her feet are wooden, root-like in shape. She'd stare down at you. Are you the one that killed them? Point at you, Aaliyah.
With my line of work, you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific, I'm afraid.
No, don't be specific. It was me. Don't be more specific.
Are you the type to keep a secret?
Yes. At least this one, for obvious reasons. I'm sure you understand.
I don't. I don't understand any nonsense. Why?
What nonsense?
Why did you wish to speak to me?
Would you believe curiosity?
No, and I'd kill you for it.
For being curious?
Yes.
Wouldn't be the first time. Do you not want proof or anything? Do you just believe it?
I don't care. What are the rest of you here for? Were you all here for the 10 gold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I was just looking for something to do tonight.
Take your pathetic rocks. She tossed 10 gold on the floor. Does that tickle your fancy? Those shiny things?
They're useful, shiny things, to be fair.
Corrupting. Disgusting. Blood-soaked rocks. See, she'd pull out a small set of rubies and drop them on the floor. Every single one of them.
I mean, it's not useful.
They are sickening. Tell me, don't you want them? Take it. You drop a diamond on the floor.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Easily worth 100 gold.
You know I don't want them.
No, I don't know if you don't. I see some of your eyes here gleaming at sight. I can see the greed in your eyes. What's consumed your lives make me sick. I won't kill you if you take it, if that's what you're scared of.
I don't care if you kill me.
Do you care about anything? If not
I
your
do.
life?
I care about things far more than I care about my life. I'm not so self-centered as to care about that as the most important thing.
Right. What of the rest of you? You're quiet. Rock's got your tongue.
You know what?
Yes, Asku?
Can I roll an insight on just,
This person?
yeah,
Go for it.
just trying to, where are they trying to get from us?
It's generally what the fuck?
Only
That's
a
a
12.
mood.
You definitely get the feeling They're testing you.
Mm.
And as you look at them beneath their face, despite the things they're saying, they don't stop smiling.
As useful as money is, I don't think it can buy me what I'm looking for.
What are you looking for?
Information.
They're inciting you.
I gotta roll persuasion or deception or whatever.
They're
the fuck.
inciting for the fact that you're just looking for information. They roll like
Yeah.
dog shit. They roll like dog shit. What information do you seek?
How to heal someone.
Of.
An addiction.
Time usually is the only medicine.
They don't have that kind of time.
I know some ailments, but you'd need to tell me the ailments.
Black.
I believe
Damn.
that isn't an ailment.
My favorite ailment. Fuck.
What of you, still-eyed boy with red eyes?
What do you... I mean, I don't really need the money. It's not really what I want.
So the whole reason of it wasn't for you to get your 10 gold back.
It's about the principle of the thing.
Such as?
Making sure that the right thing happens at the end of the day.
And what would that be?
That whatever needs to happen to ensure the right thing occurs.
You know Sim has
Morally.
never killed anyone. Not a single person. Anytime there was a threat, they ran. They point their knives, they take the money, and then they leave. And if, despite their threats of death, the person doesn't give them up their money, Sim simply leaves. You wish to stop him. Is that the right thing to do?
There's so much more they could be doing in the world. They don't need to resort to this.
It's paying for their life.
They're probably talented enough to pull something else off. If that's what they need to do.
They can't. Do you know why?
No.
Because they're
It's-
different.
Not because they're different. It's because people with certain copper shield necklaces, or copper, or silver, or gold, or platinum shield items, certain people that work for certain groups want them dead because they're seen as a monster. Unnatural. So I suppose you're right. Different. They have no choice.
There's always a choice. You can't just pretend like there's not one.
They look at you with such surprise. You think it was a choice to have my parents forced into slavery and killed? Was that a choice?
I can't act like I know what's happened in your life, so I can't give you input on the situation.
No.
I don't
See,
understand your circumstances.
They would slowly put a hand to your face, and you would feel needles enter it through your cheek. You see, things just happen in this world. pain occurs, and there's nothing you can do about it. People you care for will die. There will be no choice in the matter, because this world does not care. You understand that. And they would pull their hand back, and I want you to know there are needles through your cheek. They sting. And you would see as they pull their hand back, the needles would grow back on their hand.
And they're still on my face.
There's still needles on your face, yes.
Fun.
Aaliyah's gonna try and like shift herself in between Kara and her.
We'll agree to see differently for now.
Kara.
Different strokes for different folks.
Kara.
Okay, I'll stop.
I'm sure you most, if not all of you, know bad things happen for no good reason. I'm sure it's happened to each of you at some point, whether you know it or not. The world doesn't care. Not for Sim, not for anyone, but for others, it can just really screw people. And that's what I do. I tell people to say fuck the world and to screw it. You can get behind that, can't you? Agree to it.
Sure. I lived that.
Good. Then you don't intend to stop me in what I do.
There are still lines.
That's a sad thing to believe in still. Have you gotten what you seeked? Can I leave?
How can we contact you in the future if we want to talk?
The next time we speak, I will be far less cordial and far less
Why?
sparing of your lives.
Why?
From what I can tell, not all of you are in agreement with what I believe. I'm not saying from the moment I see you, I'll kill you, but I'll be far less kind. It was a pleasure meeting you. Extend their hand, covered in needles, for a handshake.
He would take it. Yeah!
Okay. I
Fuck
want you to know
yeah!
needles are going through not only your
Fuck
skin, but
yeah.
some of your fingers.
That's fine.
Get it.
It is extremely painful.
Let's fucking go.
He would hold eye contact, and he does not bleed.
That, pull their hand back.
Pleasure.
A firm grip. I admire it.
Thank you.
That you'd all see the Madam of the Night leave.
Ow!
Arya is rushing up and immediately beginning to heal and cure you both. What the
Leah's,
hell
like,
were you
gently
thinking?
pulling
Did it look
spikes
cool?
out
Did it
of
look cool?
Kara's face.
Do you
Did
take
it look
these
now
cool?
spikes
pulling them out of his
before
face,
you
yeah.
start healing, and also do that to Kara as well?
I am.
Okay.
I'm just, yep.
Okay,
I'm
did it look cool?
fine.
Did it look cool?
It
Did it look cool?
did. It was really
Okay.
cool.
Oh,
but
yeah,
that
no, you got
was-
so much respect for me, and that's hard to do,
Yeah,
man.
okay.
That
Not
was
really
cool as
hard.
fuck.
We'll say
Ow.
it looked cool, but I don't believe it is worth the pain.
No,
it
it was
again.
really worth it, actually.
it
I would do it
again.
again. Yeah, I would do it again.
Oh, I
See,
would
I could have
recommend
done a
not.
mage hand, and it would have been clever, but I really wanted to shake the hand.
And hey, and Leah's gonna like whack Kara on the shoulder. You took it like a champ too. Good job.
Yeah, I'm fine.
There
No,
are,
hold still. Hold
there
on,
are
there's one in your forehead.
needles through
Oh, yeah,
your
thank you.
cheek. There are some almost touching your teeth. Oh my god.
It's fine.
Well, we were successful in one mission. Oscar had a point there.
What mission were we successful on?
We got information on her.
I guess so. What did
We
we
did.
learn? That she's a crazy bitch?
I mean, if they want more on her motivations, I guess we have that. I don't know how much they already have.
She immediately starts picking up all the gold and diamonds on the floor.
Oh
That's
shit,
still
you're right.
there?
You left them.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
my God.
she didn't pick it back up.
Yo,
Oh.
yo.
Total, on top of the 10 gold, there is 100 gold worth diamond. I'll type this
Holy
out.
shit.
Where exactly did she get these?
Why do you think she got them?
Yeah, that's definitely not through legal means.
Here, Kara, we'll hand him the 10 gold.
Oh, thanks. Appreciated.
You're welcome.
Here you are.
Oh my god.
Perhaps keep those in a separate pack just in case.
Yeah, no shit.
That was... I think she's clearly against a lot of things. Like maybe society as a whole. But...
We should probably get out of here before she decides to come back.
yeah,
Yeah.
she definitely had a presence to her. Also,
should
what was she?
Probably something from the grove.
Do I have any idea?
No. She was completely planned, like maybe a dryad?
Anything
I'm going to say a
that
cactus.
someone from the Grove would have told me about?
No.
Okay.
You wouldn't befriend a cactus.
I
She
befriended a cactus.
I am the cactus.
You could say she has a
Awesome.
prickly personality?
Okay, maybe we should
I
leave
get
before
it.
she comes back again.
Yeah, she'll
That's
hear
right.
that one and she'll kill
Hey
you.
guys, I bought a whole bottle of vodka.
Put us back on the
What's
map.
vodka?
That's why we were
I
poop.
don't. It's a strong drink.
Oh, nice.
That you
Ah.
guys would around 8 o'clock begin to head back to the Drunken Baker, and that's where we're gonna call it.
No.
Aww.
Damn it, I didn't get
Sorry.
to
Let's die next time.
interrogate people.
Yeah.
Damn
Back
it.
You
to the
had
next
time to
session.
interrogate Asku.
I did get to interrogate Oscar a little bit. That was fun. And Kara.
Next session.
All of this trauma and no Emma interrogation.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Kinda pissed.
So sad.
I wanted a deeper interrogation.
Okay, look.
I feel like getting interrogated by Emma's characters is like a rite of passage on this server.
Look, I asked for it for that second thing I wrote in that one message, but I thought it was the only way we were getting out of that.
Also,
What the-
any comments, questions, or concerns?
Yeah, I'm concerned about that
Concerned.
sending, Noah.
Yes.
I mean, it's gonna be a
No, I have a
touch.
question.
Saucy.
Where are the eyeballs going?
I don't know. What is Dr. Ocular doing?
Find out next week.
Fine. Not even next week.
Next week, I think Saturday.
Saturday. which
Yeah, this
is
Saturday.
Do you
Saturday.
think we can combine eyeballs additively and make like
4 days.
a
Guys, let's make a
larger,
beholder.
slightly better eyeball?
Let's make a beholder. Let's just put all the eyes on strings.
Holy
Have one
shit.
big one in the middle.
No, we do it like a Lego build. We just
Yeah.
we follow the
No.
instructions and build a beholder.
True. Also, I'm
Lego
gonna-
instructions. Open up the bag with 1,001 eyeballs.
God, I'm gonna stop the stream.
No, I'm so upset. I didn't think my actions would have consequences. I went in, I'm like, I'm gonna do a nice thing for this kid. And I went in and I went, this will go fine, I'm sure. And they're like, we can do a sending for you. And I went, no, don't, please.
You kept like digging yourself a deeper
I didn't want to
hole.
bet. I was trying to help Kara.
I know, and I'm like,
I mean, you did.
"Fire." Oh my
But there's like, they're not gonna take it without